We're live. What is up, everybody? Dave Garcer, morning. We got a lot of wind out here today. We got some white caps. Here, I'll flip the camera around here for you to show you what we're looking into. That's what we're dragging. It's a little crazy, but the fish don't care. They don't care at all. Let's see what we guys. Make sure you guys can see everything. It looks good. We marked a lot of fish, so we'll see what we come up with. First of all, can you guys hear me okay? Give me a thumbs up in chat if you can hear me okay. What in the world? I can only see like one comment at a time. I'm going to have to look at my phone. There's your earbud, baby. We are just getting started. The line's just now pulling tight. Got the planter boards out. I'm going to sit down here with my back to the wind and the wind fighting you? No, we don't want that. Turn that down. I don't know what all these number 1, 2, and 3s are on here. What's that mean? 3, 2. I have no idea. Rustic, welcome in. Wabash Nate. There's Mr. Kevin Walters. What's up, brother? First of all, can you guys hear me? Can anybody hear me? Chat rating. That means you heard me. I don't know how they rate you in chat. Maybe how many comments you leave. I don't know. All right, Kevin says, yep, we can hear you. All right, cool. I had to use the earbuds because the wind is just, you can't unless somebody reads chat. You're not supposed to. You're live with me. It'll echo if it goes through there. I guess you don't need an earbud unless we get somebody to read chat. What is it?
It's like kind of scratchy, but okay.
Kind of scratchy. That might be me moving my head, the hood rubbing the earbud. I don't know. Right now we're clear down like the south end of the pool. So Hoover's broken up by 3 different pools basically. And if you can see in the background, there's a bridge. And that small gap right there, all the water goes to and from that. So otherwise it's a wall all the way across. And so the water has to build back up again. When you get to the south end or the lower end of whatever wind direction you got, that's where you're going to have your biggest waves. So as we continue to get pulled towards the north, our waves will get smaller. They won't have time to build, but down here we got white caps. Nice live well. Thanks, Rustic. I've had that thing for a long time. It's one of the old extreme bait tanks, like one of the originals. Before they, yeah, I'm at the south end. I'm at the south end of Oxbow. So I'm on Oxbow Pool. I'm just down by the bridge. I'm on the North Pole, south end, North Pole. There you go. But back when they made this live well, they didn't put a drain in the bottom of it, so you have to like pump the water out. And they didn't have the 110 adapter option back in when this one was made either, where you could just plug it into the wall. But it's all good. It works great. When did you put that in? I keep the bait tank at the house. I put it in. It'll actually probably stay in here for all the way up until fall now. But it's been in here for every year. I just take it out through the winter time, early spring when I'm not using live bait. It's free us up some room. Morning, Joshua. No, I got the boss with me today. Oh, fish. Take a drag. Go, baby, go. That girl is slow now. Reel down on it. You entirely not enough. Here, step back a little bit so I can get the net. What's going on here? All right, we're hooked up. Our line is basically was in the water. We went live. Where's he going? Look at this thing. What? You're gonna have to, baby. I can't get back there. There you go. This guy's racing past the boat. Turn this way a little bit. You guys can see. Don't drop it. I'm about to back up more so I can get back there. There you go. Jackie's hooked up. Does it feel like a good one? Is it a monster? Not a monster. It's all right. She's calling it an average cookie cutter. She hasn't even seen it yet. Conditions are rough, but you gotta go fishing when you can because it's good for you. We marked, like I said, we marked some good fish up in here. All right, you keep fighting him. Keep on fighting him. I'll get your clip off here.
I'm trying to turn it off.
There you go. Why are you way down there? Yeah, he's got all your lines. That's all right. Get him in here. We'll get it all figured out. Hey, little fella. Hey, he's not a bad fish. He's not a bad fish at all. That's a great way to start the day. Try to keep my mouth. Look at there. Oh, it's just a little cookie cutter. Well, if that's cookie cutter and they all end up that size today, I'll be fine. I'll be happy with that. All right, get you a set of grips over there. And we'll get him out of the net, and then we'll try to mess with the lines. You guys help us keep an eye on them other poles there. If anybody's got any time to read chat, that would be super duper helpful. But if not, that's okay. Get it. Okay, so this pole here, let me just take this off here. Don't throw that in the water. All right, that pole's clear. We got in the line and just twisted and turned and did the hokey pokey. Well, that helps answer my question. I was wondering if our baits were on the bottom. I'm only running 1.5 ounce Dirty South Dragon weights today. Good job. Look at you. Oh, I said don't let it go.
Sorry.
It's not connected to anything. You don't want your wrist broke? Heck yeah. Let me get your picture real quick and we'll try to get your lines all straightened out. Do you want to weigh him or? Yeah? Oh. I said this way so I can get your picture.
I tried to get the window.
Yeah. Yeah. You remember what was on this pole? The Mad Cats?
Yeah,
Was it the big bluegill?
it was not. It was bluegill. It wasn't the big one though.
Small bluegill?
Yeah.
Bluegill. Okay. All right.
I only have shot on my middle one.
Did you try? You gotta turn it on before you hook it on there. There's something weird going on with that pole.
What is everybody's guess?
What are you guys thinking? Yeah, I'll just have to. Oh. There you go. Let's see. All right, what's everybody's guess? There it is. What rig did you catch that on? Here, let me get behind you here. Yeah, there's the rig she's using. Bullseye float, Dirty South Dragon rig. That's what we're using. 1.5 ounce Dirty South Dragon rig. Sludger Cat Outdoors Bullseye pre-tied rig with a Diasu D85. Over this way, baby. I'm recording. All right. We'll come back and look at the guesses here in a second, see if anybody got it. She's going to turn this thing loose eventually. There she goes. All right, I think this rod's okay, but your other rod looks like it's twisted up. Yeah, you see how your planer board's all jacked up back there? It's cold, it's windy, but yeah, I don't know what happened to that thing. Let's see what you guys guessed. It's probably not on there right now. Let's see. Oh. Here, I'll let her tell you what it was. Looks like Wabash Nate was the closest. Tell them what it was.
17.15.
17.15. 1715. Drop a link. Oh man, thanks, buddy. Let me see if I can do that on the. Let's see, guest, invite a guest, copy, paste. Huh? Oops, not that. I'm back. What the heck? Put your fish back in the bait tank. So you don't have much room to do anything on a phone with the new, all the crap they got over there. I got a money button to share something. I got comments, something. I can see like one comment at a time. Pay all this money for StreamYard, and then they jack it up. Morning, Zach. Action, baby. That's right. They ain't made it very far. What? Yeah. Hang on. I'll catch up. I'm gonna look for. I'll look for Mr. Rustic. He might be back there. He's there.
Hey, morning, everybody. Put me in the background, buddy.
I got you. Give me just a second. My fat fingers here. All right. Thanks,
All right.
Rustic. It's a hot mess over here. You talking about this one?
Are you wearing bombers?
What is it?
Jeff Bill wants to know if you're wearing bombers.
Wearing bombers?
I guess the getup you're wearing. Bombers.
I can't hear you because I only got one ear. You want me to let this one farther out? Send this one.
Oh, he means the sun.
Oh, my sunglasses?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always wear sunglasses.
What kind are they?
These are Oakley. I found them in the parking lot.
Oh,
the week after I broke my good fishing glasses.
Lucky there. Morning, Sandy.
Where's the net they scooped the bait out with?
Everybody, hope you have a great weekend.
So hooking up some live shad.
Yeah,
looks like we need to go catch some bluegill.
First time I've seen that live with it.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's usually in here. In the summer.
Well,
We wanted to.
But as far as this winter, you fishing from it, I've never seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, I take it in and out. I've got a live well that goes in and out of the boat as well. made out of an old truck toolbox. I'm not sure if we're even moving. The waves are so big that my trolling motor is coming out of the water. Some of the waves.
Oh, wow. Where was you at when it was all nice and calm?
We was back in the back in a cove where a creek came in.
Yeah. Tell Jack everybody said nice fish.
She can hear you. She can hear you.
Everybody said nice fish, Jackie.
She says thank you.
That nice fish. I don't know if this is part of mine.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I don't think it has to go through there. It shouldn't.
Morning, Benoit ladies. Said the wind looks crazy. I'm not out today, and I want to be, but tomorrow at the bay should be fun.
Yeah. So originally we wanted to go to the bay today. We just have more time today to spare than what we do tomorrow. We'll have to be back at a certain time to get the kids. But the wind was crap today, 10 to 20. Tomorrow it's 5 to 10. We can handle that. We could have handled this too, but you drive that far for us anyway.
Man, that's crazy weather. You guys, we got calm skies and clear skies and sunshine, no wind.
Really.
Hey, Bobcat, good morning. I'm off the water this weekend due to my birthday in the shop having an ankle pain.
Man, he's still putting that axle in.
Evidently,
He's been in there for a few days.
he could have jacked it done it himself. Or both. Oh, there you go. You got it. On Jack.
What is it?
Take that Jack. Bobcat lied to me. Told me it would take 3 days, and it's taking a week now.
Everything's slow.
I would have jacked that food up and took it out, put it in myself. It's just food for me.
Yeah, if you mark it real good, you get the alignment just right. It should be fine.
Rebolts back up the chapel. You should be fine. Then one lady said the baby's crazy today. Have to make a video and go back to work Monday. Haven't been able to fish like just doing stuff around the house.
I think they've been painting, doing some adulting.
Oh, it's got brake lines, wires, and all that stuff on there. Yeah, I understand. Hey, there's Kevin Walters. Good morning. He said, I just ordered a new chiller bait tank. The technology in these new tanks is crazy.
Oh, I know. Oh my God, you should see the fish on the bottom. Gee whiz. There's a lot of bait. But there's also a lot of fish stacked in through here too.
My bait tank's been a igloo cooler with baby bubbles.
What is it?
Yeah, my bait tank's an igloo cooler with the baby bubbles.
There's been a million. What you need? No, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, there's tanks like Rock Scott and
Let me get out of your way.
I'm trying to keep the shade alive in my igloo cooler.
Yeah, they'll last a little while. Depending on the temperature, like today, the water's cool, the air's cool. I'll be able to keep shad alive for a couple of days.
Oh, nice.
2 or 3 days in this thing at least. And when I got my big tank set up at home, I usually keep shad about a week. It's one of the 275 gallon IBC totes.
Morning, Zach Murray. He said, I'm getting seasick watching this.
He's crazy. This is worse than this up at the dam most of the time.
Remember that day you and Zach went out and them waves were killer?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Yeah, you got to have your sea legs up at the dam. If I was in his boat, I'd have my life jacket on. I'd be afraid of falling out. If you fall out of this boat, you've been drinking or something.
Deep side.
Unless you're trying to wash your hands, it is a long way down to the water. Your feet kind of come up from underneath of you.
Well, I guess, yeah, you just have to keep Brandon off the bow.
Well, yeah, you could go over off the bow.
Well, that wind is blowing. Look at Jackie's hair, which turns around with the wind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we had to put pretty long tails out behind the planer boards today to keep the bait from being just completely jerked around. You guys can see how the rods are bouncing so hard. You know, there's 2-foot rollers.
Morning, Donald.
What's up, Don?
He said, hey, everyone's working to trim shrubs and trees, which I was there.
Well,
I was thinking about taking my grandson over there to Barkley Monday, let him try to get on a catfish.
some big rogue waves coming through. Yeah, putting the kids on fish, man, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, he's been after me ever since carp fishing. And when I showed him a picture of that 50-pounder, he's like, "Oh, I want to go catfishing, catfishing." Got a 2-hour drive over there, 3 hours. He'll get bored. We'll have to leave.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, especially some kids, that wanted us to take them out, but these aren't the conditions you want to take somebody that doesn't fish much out in.
No. Hey, Brian.
Look at that boat coming flying through the bridge back there.
See
That's
it.
a no wake zone.
I see whitecat ladies putting out there.
Yeah, that's a no wake zone back there. This is a 9.9 lake.
Brian B said Bobcat will need a step stool to see over the sides. Hey, dog and I, good morning. Just put some catfish in your pool, Rusty. I don't think so. Bobcat said, what days the kids tournament, Roger? I might want to go.
June 14th, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m.
June 14th. I like to put Bristol in that.
Come on with it.
Well,
you know how to go live.
You know, she's doing them softball league tournament things.
Yeah.
And she's got, out of 360 kids over 50 states, she got picked to play in the World Series softball, 14 under.
Well, heck yeah, that's awesome, man.
And they were going to have it at Lake the Ozarks, but it's so big and that they moved it to Myrtle Beach. It's supposed to be a long event.
You guys see this boat trying to creep up through here?
Yeah. Hey, my number one fan just told me I was number one. Morning.
Hey, J-Dog.
There you go. Learn it. He just told me I was number one.
I don't know what kind of boat that is. It's funky looking. Oh, it's the police.
Uh-oh. Popo.
Okay, well then they can probably go faster.
I guess they're allowed to go as fast as they want.
I won't give them the thumbs down.
Well, I'm not going to run over and tell them, hey, that's no way.
I don't know what they're doing. There's only like 2 other boats here. One of them's Chris, catch fish with us. He's out doing some bait catching this morning.
You know, I was wanting to put some live shad in my swimming pool since the pump's running. The water goes round and round the pool.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they stay alive in there. They should, shouldn't they?
They should, yeah. They should. And I bet that pool's got some algae growth, so they'll eat.
Oh, yeah, it's got algae growth. I'm thinking this weekend I'm going to pump it down and power wash it, clean it all out there, and put fresh water in there.
Yeah.
Because it's got an overabundance of algae.
Right.
Somebody told me, throw your carp in there. They'll eat it.
They will. Carp's good for ponds and, well, not swimming pools, but generally, but carp are good for ponds. Actually, if you got a pond with a leak in it, you could get carp and grass carp as well. And the leak will pull your minerals and plankton and everything towards that hole. And they'll go eat and keep stirring up the mud and dirt around that site until they actually clog it with mud and debris as they're eating.
Cool. Morning, Miss Chrissy. Said morning, Roger, Jackie.
Morning, Christy Brown. We're waiting for another rod to go down. That was exciting. We're still in about 26 foot of water. We started at 28 foot of water.
Yeah, right off the bat, Jackie caught what, 17-pounder?
Yeah, 17.
I mean, right off the bat. Nice fish, nice fish. So y'all just come in, go back and watch that. That was awesome.
Yeah, you don't have to go back very far. You just go back to the beginning.
Nope, only about 25
5 minutes in.
She said, I seen Jackie catch that 17-pounder.
There you go. We marked a few good ones this morning. We was heading back to the spot there to fish for flatheads, and we marked about 4 big fish off of the hump. And we debated circling back around and go back and try to set up on them and get them. But they were up off the bottom. You could tell they were roaming. And we came back out. We went over and checked, and they're gone. They're gone.
They haven't
But we
spawned
marked.
there, have they?
They
ain't spawned yet there, have they? Water's too cold.
Our water's 64 right here. And these fish don't actually spawn in this reservoir. They'll go through the motions. They'll kind of go through the motions, and I'm sure a few of them do actually spawn, but it's not enough to sustain,
Yeah.
a steady count here.
I tell you what, I'd love to see you, Jackie, come down and get on that Cumberland River right now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're not spawning, but they're fattening up.
Oh yeah.
The big ones are on the prowl down there.
Yeah, that's when it's fun, is when they're feeding up for the spawn. They just start hitting everything.
Someone said they're glad to see someone ain't afraid to fish Hoover.
So,
Well, Curtis said
oh yeah.
Hoover.
We like Hoover. We don't get a lot of days to fish, so we got to be pretty picky about what we do with our days.
Yeah, when you got a lot of time, you got to fish closer or something.
Yeah. Well, the river's shooting up like it did. I think it's supposed to top out tomorrow, but it was scheduled to come up 10 feet, and it had already come up like 6 or 7 feet.
Wow.
Today, coming straight up. And we're like, yeah, I won't say you can't catch fish in that, but when it's that radical, I didn't feel like it was my best bet. And we knew we have to catch bait, so for tomorrow. So here we can catch our bait, we can catch a few fish. Apparently get blown all over the place. This wind's crazy.
Downtown, Ernie Brown says break time. Good morning, Ernie.
Morning, Ernie. Ernie.
Ernie, yeah, you had it right. Is there a tournament tomorrow? I don't know.
Not that I know of. Not here. There could be. There's tournaments everywhere.
She's probably meaning one of the league tournaments or somebody hosting one or something.
Oh, I got you. Well, you got the far out there the far out there leagues, and then you got the live fishing tournament league. Well, it's a good thing I got these earbuds in. This wind is killer. For what?
Oh, she said Roger said he had to get back for tomorrow, so I thought he had a tournament. Way out there tournament.
Yeah, way out there tournament. No, we want a bait to go to Sandusky tomorrow. We're just going up for fun. We got the Disabled Veterans Outdoors event next weekend. Jackie's actually going to stay back at shore and help do things behind the scenes while we're out on the water. So she ain't going to get a chance to fish. So I'm going to take her up tomorrow. Let her have her.
Plan on catching fish that day, you better take.
Huh?
You plan on catching fish that day, you better take her out.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got some shrimp and some chicken and stuff, which usually does okay up there, but I still like fresh shad. That's my favorite. And bluegill. Bluegill's really good. I like bluegill because they can't just hit it once or twice and take it off the hook. You get bluegill on there, that you should catch them.
Well, like I said, last year on the Mississippi River, I had better luck on bluegill than I did anything.
Yeah, I like bluegill. We've got some bluegill in here with us right now, not very many. I got some red worms and some light poles with us. I'm catching some. This wind don't back off. We don't have much luck. We'll end up in a cove somewhere. Just trying to catch bluegill. What?
Which Chris said I do too. It tastes good. I don't know what she.
Like right past the bridge.
The one that goes back to around the island? Oh, that's on down. That's across the boat ramp, but yeah, it's right down there.
In other words, she said, "Let's get out of this wind."
Nah, she don't tap out that easy. She's pretty tough.
Let's talk about
Yeah.
bluegill. Yeah, bluegill tastes good.
Daggone waves are so big that it looks like you're getting hit.
Yeah.
No, mine has been. Oh yeah, looks like you're getting hit, but you're not. I don't know where the police went. They gone.
Yeah, it looks like you're about to get pounded.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like it, but
Hey, there's Stonefly. What's up, Stonefly? Said Roger.
don't fly. He's supposed to be in a tournament right now. He's on Dillon. Yeah. Yeah. John Euler was at Seneca, which there's a tournament at Seneca today too. And down what? Is that where that the River Rats tournament?
No, it's
Oh.
all in the crap.
I guess there's another Canal River Club.
That's all things today.
Yeah, there's another tournament down around Ravenswood,
Yeah, he
West
said,
Virginia.
yes, we are.
Well, good luck, buddy. I hope you tear him up. I'm not familiar with Dillon. Was that they got blues in there as well? I think I heard John Euler said that they. I didn't know if he was talking about Seneca or Dillon that they stocked blues 2011, same time they stocked the blues here.
Jackie caught a 17-pounder a while ago.
Yeah, we started out up at the north end, and the Big Sandy comes in up there. We started up there hoping for a flathead. So we sat up there for a while with no luck. Actually, I hooked into a fish on my bluegill rod. It just took off screaming drag until it finally just broke.
He said,
I couldn't do anything with it. It was just gone.
he said they got all three up there.
All three. Okay, good. Actually, a skipper, if anybody didn't see it, Skip caught a 50 right in here last week on Hoover. And that's on the upper end of what's available here. There's some 50s and 60s for blues. I don't know if there are anything above 60s yet. I imagine there's got to be a couple. But 50s up here don't come very easy. There are not very many of them.
Dog and I said blues are getting big at Seneca. So that's where PB come from.
Really? How big was it?
He didn't say. How big was it there, Curtis 2.0?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with. I don't even know where Seneca is. I think it's north of us. Here on, man, I love the feature is lay a track with your trolling motor, set the cruise control, and then I just turn my back. I don't. Every now and then I'll turn around, make sure there ain't somebody in front of me I'm going to run into. But
Yeah,
you just set the cruise control and just let it go. You don't have to worry about it. There ain't nobody out there. If I was telling somebody, giving advice on stepping up their fishing game, I 100% would say your trolling motor over your fish finder, over rods and reels, over everything. A GPS trolling motor. Don't have to be this one, but any of them with GPS spot lock, and you can lay a track. It changes everything.
he said 23 pounds.
23 pounds. That's good blue.
Hey, morning, Mike Chavez.
Taste. What's up, Mikey?
He said, hey, Roger. Don't forget Jackie. Jackie's sitting out there too.
Yeah. What about me? I probably ought to give the earbud with the microphone to her. You guys would rather hear her anyway. You guys are lucky because the wind's howling. I'm just keeping my back to the camera. You guys don't have to look at me or nothing. You get to see the rods. You don't have to look at me. You just have to listen to me. I apologize.
Oh, hi, good morning.
Yeah. Busted out the Twizzlers. No, we won't use them for bait.
Maybe.
I won't.
Maybe it was copper. Probably water.
We're getting all of our
Kevin.
we're getting all of our fat food in for the weekend because Monday we're starting our diet.
My favorite stuff like that.
We need to make it a challenge of some sort.
Like body fat percent.
Is what?
Highest body fat percent. What's the winner get?
I don't know. What kind of time frame?
6 weeks?
6 weeks?
Yeah, I'm trying to get Jody to buy me a new telephone. You said you was looking for an old lady to tweak up to get you one.
Yeah, good luck with that. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, that's what I say too. Hey, you know, just hug.
J Doe, what's up, buddy? We're out here dragging dirty. They see me rolling.
What's the winner get?
I don't know. I'm open for suggestions. Into 6 weeks, highest body fat lost. Yeah, because wins what?
I want to do the weight loss challenge with you. Yeah, I get in on that.
A puppy?
A puppy? Hell no.
Oh no! I had a kid off me when I was born April yesterday, and I said, "No, I don't think so."
We got a beta fish yesterday.
Yeah. She puppy dogged me into a beta fish yesterday for the kids.
That's easier to clean up after.
Yeah. Yeah, I can just flush it. She said the kids had one for 2 years and they let the neighbors watch it for a weekend while they went away and the neighbors killed it.
It's hard to kill one of them things
Well, I don't know.
in a tank, and that tank was so green and matted. I thought the fish was dead. I dumped it in the sink, and he was still flopping.
I think they'd kill it.
I used to have a big 200-gallon aquarium. I loved it.
Oh man! Hey, I
You
didn't
ever?
fish in there until I dumped it. It was so green you couldn't see it.
Yeah, I don't know how it died.
They're like goldfish. They're hard to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Sandy Toe said, "Good morning, Jake Doe." Eric said, "What's up with all these catfishermen trying to lose weight?"
I didn't know that's I didn't know it was a thing. It was just it ain't really got nothing to do with anybody else. I happen to own a mirror and I'm not happy with it. It was either take all the mirrors out of the house or do something about it.
Hey man, clothes are getting expensive.
That's a fact.
J-Dog said,
Well,
because I'm fat, that's why. Get out of here with that.
Well, I got a bunch of health issues anyway, and my weight's not helping any of them. So I know I can do it. I've done it before. I'll get back on the bandwagon.
Not only that, it help your knees out in the long run.
Yeah.
Bobcat said, do a big loser challenge that encouraged me to start losing weight 3 years ago. Do a big loser challenge. That encouraged me to start losing weight 3 years ago.
Yeah, Josh Dunnigan did the Biggest Loser challenge. It ran very well. It went by. I don't know if it was total pounds lost or if it was a percentage as well. because it's kind of not.
Percentage.
Yeah.
Once you're done with all those,
Six,
sometimes
five.
it's not fair for one
You're still
guy. Really,
Still what?
I used to be 2, now 310.
Well, when I met Jackie, I was like 215, 220, 215. Now I'm 255. 40 pounds. 2 years with her. That's an average of 20 pounds a year. That's bad. That's real bad. So I gotta get it under control.
Eric said, I love food too much just to live. Okay, I said, boy, tell you what, she fattened you up.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Who's 255?
Me, I'm 255.
Oh, you want me to read what J-Dog just told you?
I see it. You're number one.
You're number one. Bim on they said, I have any of them jumbo shad I gave you. They work really well at the bay. That's where they came from.
No, I used them all. All
Thanks.
those jumbo shad are gone.
I can't help it that you fell in love with me and my love. I'll quit baking.
Yeah, I met her and she's like, "Do you happen to like banana nut bread?" Yes, I do.
Oh man, that's some good bread.
And she's really good at it. She can bake and cook really, really well.
J-Dog said, see, I love Roger. I can mess with him. I'd rephrase that.
Oh yeah, yeah. J-Dog's good, and I can take it anyway.
At 255, 4 foot tall. He ain't talking about we ain't talking about Bobcat now. Leave Bobcat out of it.
Bobcat, shoot, man, he lost all kinds of weight. He looks good, lean, mean,
Well,
fish fighting machine.
what is he? What 150 now?
Yeah, he's down there. I don't know exactly.
Bobcat said, hey, I ain't 255. Not anymore.
How about whoever wins gets to pick the color of our new truck?
The color of our new truck. We're not even getting a new truck. Let's start with, we got to get a new truck first.
I thought you was less than 195, Bobcat. He said, I'm 195 and all muscle.
That's really all that matters. Is it really doesn't matter what your weight is. It's just a matter of what your fat content is. You know what I mean?
Hey, good morning, Nebraska Wildcats.
What's up, Nebraska Wildcats?
He said, hey, everyone.
Well, I thought we'd fare a little better than what we have.
Well, I thought so too.
First 5 minutes, we had Rob doubled over, fish in a boat. I thought, yeah, well, let's go.
Yeah, I thought it was fixing to happen too, but you know what? They catch a fish right off the bat. Be a while.
What? I don't know. It's wind. We could probably go back there and spotlight anchor on them fish. There was a lot of fish back there.
J-Dog said, I'm a lean, mean, smack talking machine. Well, yeah, I can disagree with that.
Who's that, J-Dog?
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
That's it. So we are on the way to a kids fishing tournament. Hopefully the kids get lucky. Well, yeah, good luck.
Awesome. Love seeing the kids. That reminds us, Catfish for Kids tournament's coming right up around the corner, June. What is it? 14th. For some reason, the 24th is in my head, and I knew that wasn't right. June 14th. Shoot, that's only 2 weeks away.
Yeah.
I think we got 8 or 9 kids signed up right now, 8 or 9 teams. So still could use some more kids, and we could definitely use any more prizes if anybody wants to donate to the kids and help them remember the day.
Well, I'll talk to Bristol, see if she's got any games that day. If she don't, I'll let you know.
Anyway,
Any games that day.
I'll put them down.
sign J Dog up for what?
Mark them down on the list.
What do you mean you used to love the kids tournament? Really, Mason just he ain't got it in him like he used to. Kids get older, things change.
Evan said Monster Catfishing will donate to kitties.
Like Kevin,
Yeah.
man, Kevin always takes care of the kids.
Yeah, like I said, I'll talk to Bristol. If she don't have any softball games that day, I'll let.
Cool, that'd be great. Thanks, Kevin, man. I appreciate it. What's really cool, last year, Carson and what was the girl's name? Carson and I can't remember the girl's name off the top of my head. Daggone it.
They said used
Destiny.
to people fish their waters, made it not work. I was thinking about going to the park. It's in Britain.
It was Destiny, wasn't it? Carson and Destiny. Carson Destiny won the monster catfishing bag catch rod and reel, I think, combo.
That was an awesome experience getting to meet them in Knoxville.
Yeah. They saw Kevin. They knew who he was, and they came up and thanked him for donating because they won it. And then at CatCon, they came up, found us, and they wanted their picture with us and everything. Man, we felt like, yeah, it made us feel really, really good. That's awesome. We'll continue to do it every single year, as long as there's a kid out there that enjoys it. I just need one. I just need one kid to be like, man, that was fun, or I enjoyed that. And some kids, it's their first time really fishing like that, or in a competitive atmosphere, or even catching big fish. And we've had kids fall in love with catfishing because of the kids tournament, and those stories stick with us.
Hey, y'all, don't forget to hit that like button now. Come on, smack that like button. Let's cheer Jackie on to the new PB.
Benoit, if you got a PB here, well, flathead wouldn't be hard to beat. A blue, your biggest blue is 56 pounds. There are some blues that she caught that on the Ohio River. The third time I ever took her fishing. Like her first trip, we caught a bunch of teeners. I think we caught like, I don't know, 13 or 14 fish, but it was a real tough day when nobody else caught anything. But she thought we were hot stuff. And then the next day, or the next trip I took her out, we went night fishing dragon. She caught a 40. And she's like, man, the third time we took her out, we went bumping, and then we got tired. We was catching fish. We got tired and went and dragged so we could cook lunch. And she caught a 56 dragon. She's like, man, this is easy. I'm like, no, honey. I promise you, it doesn't work like this all the time.
Yeah. Hey, Paul.
Now she's
Morning.
put in her time. She knows better.
Paul, what's Roger? And what?
What's up, Paul Board?
What's that limit on this tournament?
What is it now?
What's the age tournament? Age limit?
17 and under. So we'll have two age categories. We'll have 3 to 9, and then we'll have 10 to 17. That way, 4-year-olds aren't facing off against 16-year-olds.
Yeah, because she's 13. So.
Yep. So she'll be in a bigger bracket. And depending on how many kids sign up, you might have a real good shot.
Ditto said that is bad to the bone.
And we'll wait on prizes. We've got some prizes already. Me and Jackie's picked up some stuff here and there too throughout the year, and it just sneaks up on us quick every time.
Yeah, there's another tournament coming on June 7th in the morning. Be 8 a.m. Eastern time. Heritage Beach Angle Panfish tournament. Y'all want to tune in for that?
Yeah, the panfish tournaments are a blast. I think it was, I don't know which panfish tournament he was in, but John Euler last year was catching bluegill on a bare hook. I don't know where he was at, but he was on the bluegill now. He got like 100 and some, or a crazy number. I definitely wouldn't want to host that show and try to keep up with the count. There goes the police over there.
I caught 120 size you can actually eat, panfish that you can eat.
No kidding.
Yeah. During the kids' tournament in October, we got our butts kicked all day. Then at the last minute of the tournament, the rod dropped. My nephew looked at the camera and said, that's why you never give up.
I remember that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they fished to the last minute. Like some people, you get your butt kicked all day. There's only 10 minutes left. What's the point? They fished until the last minute and it got hooked up. I don't remember the fish. I just remember that happening.
Stoneflies, we just quadded up.
Quadded up. Heck yeah. Like we're on the wrong body of water. Stonefly, you guys got these 2-foot rollers like we got down here? The problem is Hoover is a north-south lake. It's very skinny and long, north to south. And the wind is a north-northwest wind today. So the wind blowing straight down this lake gives it how we get these big rollers.
He wants to know if you're getting them big waves like he's got.
I know he's got to have the wind.
He said 15-mile-an-hour wind right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we got.
Seems like to me.
How much longer do we have them?
A long ways. Why? You want to go back? Do you? Let me see where we're at. We haven't even made it up on this flat yet. Yeah, just hold off just a little bit. Hold off just a little bit. I'm still marking fish. Look, there's fish right there. Come on, fishies. I think we need more bluegill. You caught that one on bluegill, didn't you?
They got 2 46-inch drip socks out.
No kidding. I need to get some big drift socks. I like to have a couple 72s. I've got 56s on here. I'm dragging into the wind though. I don't need a drift sock right now. He's probably drifting with the wind, using the drift socks to slow him down, which is good technique. I just don't feel like my planer boards ever go out far enough when I do that. So I'm dragging into the wind. Against the wind. Just keep on dragging against the wind. Big old waves. we do have a creek past that bridge down there that we could go, that runs east to west, and we could get in that creek and would probably be pretty protected.
Huh.
And we catch fish in that creek too, so it's not a bad place to be. And there's bait back there, so I'll probably give us just a few more minutes. Jackie wants to go back to where we started and anchor and throw some baits out. Give it 20, 30 minutes. And then if we don't pick up fish again there, then go down to the creek, duck in out of this wind for a little bit.
Morning, Danny Stone. I missed what y'all said earlier. What time's this kid start?
I missed that. You kind of cut out on me.
What time does kids tournament start?
4 p.m. to 8 p.m.
J Dog said you can give away a couple of J Dogs and Terra towels if you want to, Roger.
Okay. I'll put you down. I will put you down.
Hey, you can put me down. I'll give away a Rustic Outdoors big towel.
Okay. Let me get my notepad pulled up here so I can make sure I keep track of all this. I'm writing it down.
Ernie, speaking of bait towels, I got to get mine when I get down there, dog. He said, I have a Whisker Secrets rod also if you want it.
What was that? A Whisker Seeker rod?
Yeah. You want to give that away?
Yeah. What's that? Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll take anything. Pass it on down to the kids. Appreciate that, buddy. You're not giving away all Mason stuff, are you?
Makes it time to give away.
You go full circle. Mason went in the previous kids tournaments, and then give it away on later kids tournaments. And we've given away a lot of stuff over the years. Oh, the cord came out of the camera. And the battery died.
I remember saying he's got a brand new rod.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
Give away that.
Who to what?
Hey, Cindy said, I'm out. Get out everyone. Congratulations on a 17-pound Jackie. Hope you guys get some more. Take care, everyone.
Well, bye, Sandy. Thanks for stopping in.
Yep. J-Dog, way that the kid, Whisker Secret rod, a big one, they would enjoy it. Whisker's got good action.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got, most of them got a pretty light action tip. They'd be real good flyhead rods.
And he said, I'm giving total 2 choices this year. Most fish category or most fish category. And
Sounds good, Danny. That's why we like the different categories, because we know what it's like to be in a place where you just don't have big fish numbers to compete with. And so we got the most fish category, which like any tournament that has a numbers category, we feel like we could compete. We don't know if we'll win, but we can compete. Or even like most weight, like top 5 or something, we could compete because we can generally catch, 15, 20 pounders. If we can catch 5 of them, we'll be all right. So Bobcat catches a 50 bumping. But, and then the smallest fish, well, everybody's got a shot at that title. Shoot, sometimes the small fish category, people really like it, and they specifically donate to that category. And sometimes the small fish category is the best category to win.
Hey, does one that weighs 0.2 ounce count?
That what? Oh yeah, it counts if it's legit. I think a 0.46 is the smallest I've seen.
That's a little bitty.
A little of that was a little one.
Says Jackie, I'm gonna send you a picture.
Who said that?
Says he's gonna send Jackie a picture, probably that rock.
Oh, I got you.
Last year, the kids seemed to have all had fun.
Oh yeah. Yep. They're always fun. You just never know what the kids are gonna say or do. What the? Now, that's a little catfish, J-Dog.
Oh, that Danny said Kylie's smallest fish last year was 32.
Oh, 0.32? Oh goodness. Yeah, they've got some small ones. It's awesome. What kid was it last year that was the hand? I think he was dressed up as Spider-Man. Remember? He was all up in the camera. It was hilarious.
Also, what's the rod limit for kiddo?
Was there a rod limit? Was it 6? I can't remember. We have to go back and look. I don't want to misspeak. I don't know if it was 6 or state guidelines. I think we went with 6 because that's like standard. That's what most people are going with, but I can't remember 100%. If your kid can handle more than 6 rods, then probably not a kid.
Say too many 6 rods.
Yeah, and the rules ain't that. Rod limit, I guess, would be 1, but outside of that,
Whatever your state allows.
Yeah. 6 or state guidelines or whatever. Because like here, you can only use 3 per person. So technically, if the kid was fishing here, they can only use 3. But if you're in a boat like this and you got your parent with you or whatever, and you can fish their rods too, and you have access to 6. Believe it or not, I've had people. Oh, right there, babe. Outside rod. Wait. Oh, I don't know. Because it wasn't going down. It was just getting hammered. I didn't want you to just go start reeling it when he hasn't committed to it yet. First I yell at her because she's too slow, and now I yell at her because she's too fast.
J-Dog's Bobcat hooked up to his nephew.
Bobcat can't what?
He can't bump and hook up and hand it to his nephew.
No,
It,
no, no. But the first year Anna was in it, they were bumping, and I think she only caught maybe one fish all day, and then like the last 10 minutes of the tournament, she caught a 50, and it would turn out to be her PB with 10 minutes left of the tournament, and she won her category.
wow, awesome. Yeah,
They also make
the parents want to help the 4 to 9-year-olds. That's all understandable because they're little bitty. The teenagers should be able to grow.
yeah, we want the kids to do the majority of the work. I mean, if you got to help, hold steady the rod because they're getting jerked around or whatever, maybe even help cast if they're having a hard time with a bait cast or something. That's fine. We just don't want, the parent trying to outfish kids. That ain't cool.
And we're going to only have 2 person, but I'll have rods out. Toby can fill up, give her 4.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, man, station out there. More rod question. Just say, hey, I was still with her, getting her something to drink.
Believe it or not, we've had people cheat in the tournaments.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Not the kid. Actually, and now I'm thinking about it, it wasn't the kids' tournament. It was a different tournament.
I don't blame 4 to 9 years old. If they want to help the kids out as much as they can, I don't blame them. Marrying them 4 to 9.
Oh yeah, yeah. The whole idea is to have a good time. Like if the kid's frustrated because they can't do this or that, well, that's going to have the opposite effect of what we're trying to do. We're trying to just get the kids out there and have some fun.
Yeah, it's the more you help them, the more they'll get into it.
J-Dog said I didn't cheat. I know you didn't cheat.
Yeah, he did. He went in there trying to act like he was 10. Cat with the pepper on it. It's my whole life. I hope they watch fun. I hope they're good.
Yeah, we'll have a good time, I'm sure.
So he's 9 years old. I'll probably take it. Cool. He likes to break out, really.
Is it breaking up on you? Yeah. Yeah, you're breaking up on my end. It might be our signal here. Is he breaking up for you guys at home, or is it just me?
I'll break
It
it
can
up.
also. What is it?
I'll read this in here. We'll see if we'll break up. J-Dog said, well, Terry says all the time, you're such a baby. So I automatically assume I could be in the kids' tournament.
Well, I mean, she might be on to something, but you're still not in a kids tournament.
Then he said her first tournament, Dakota won all 3 categories. We had to change the rules to make it for other kids. Every year since then, it gets fired up trying to get her to go.
Yeah, I hate that for kids that really could clean up and win multiple categories, but we decided to make it to where if a kid can only win one category. If they qualified for all 3 categories, they could choose which prize package they get because a lot of them have different prize package. But then it would go on to the next person, just to try to spread the love a little bit and get as many kids, some stuff and enjoy the experience.
J-Dog said, I think the wind is cutting off.
Are you guys have a lot of wind noise? I was hoping with my hood up and the earbud in, you guys wouldn't have to deal with it.
I don't hear the wind.
Okay. I didn't think you should, but
Then he said it was right choice, Roger. Coach said you should have done that from the start.
yeah, Danny, I never claimed to be a smart man. we make changes and adapt, and like this will be the first time we've done it in the afternoon. The far out there or way out there tournament league has a dragging tournament that morning, and we didn't want to step on their toes, and we didn't want to push them back any farther because we got more things coming up. So we decided, let's just do it in the afternoon. We've never done that before, and it might work out good. One, not getting the kids up early and out there, and two, like a lot of events and stuff, games and all that, hopefully they'd be done and participate by the afternoon. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Jackie, you want to go back and anchor on those fish? You want to keep going a little bit farther? How far to the flat? We are just approaching the flat right now. I mean, it's just going to come up a few feet, but for this part, it's going to come up again later. But we'll give it about 15 more minutes. Pull on this flat a little bit, see if we catch anything. Aren't you glad I grabbed your bibs and jacket? I was like, baby, do you want me to grab your bibs and jacket and stuff out there? It ain't that bad. I said, yeah, but when you get out on the water and it's windy, it gets cold fast. Nah, I'm being good. I grabbed it anyways. Old Dad knows best. I am old and wise now that I'm a papa. Why do you laugh every time I say that? You're a mammal. Mammal Jackie. I'm trying to watch on the screen on my phone to see how these waves look to you guys, if they look crazy or not.
They're rolling.
Yeah, they're rolling. They're manageable most of the time, and every now and then you just get a few big rogue waves out of nowhere. Trolling motor comes out of the water up there. That's manageable. I wouldn't want to be out here in a small boat, John boat or something like that.
You get some kind of smell. I still break your end, Roger?
What is it, buddy?
I still break on your end?
Yeah, a little bit.
Leave it up to the chat.
Sometimes you're not breaking up at all, and sometimes you're breaking up some. Like get every other word. I just trying to like Mad Lib you and fill in the blanks.
Yeah, I got to go out back in. I don't know if it's or something.
Well, that's what I was asking Chad if they were hearing it too, because it could be my earbuds. Just hearing it that way. But I think J-Dog said something about the wind might be breaking you up, so maybe it is on your end.
Out there.
Chris is already home. Harry loaded his boat up and left. Yeah, He said he's got the bait he needs. He's going fishing tonight here.
Who?
Chris and Catch Fish with Us. He put in right after we did this morning. He was just out catching some bait. Oh wait, did he back out? I probably have to let him back in, don't I? No, he's good. Yeah, it's a good thing he's helping me because I couldn't read the chat for nothing. It's got can't post comments to some destinations and it has a block there. Then up top, it's got some other crap in the way. And then it's got a dollar sign to like share link or something. I'm like, I can see one sentence at a time on the phone. That's crazy. What is it?
You on the free version?
No, I got a paid version.
That should not be on there. You're paying for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Paying for this crap, and that's what I get to work with. I don't know how much longer till my subscription's up. I think my subscription's up because I got a whole year. My year's coming up over soon, I believe.
Danny said he's headed to the river. He's got some live bluegills fixing to make a flathead mad.
There you go. We had live gills and live shad. Now, two of the baits I put out this morning came back empty, so I'm not sure what happened. I didn't see a bite. Live bullheads. Yeah, Jackie's been wanting to get some bullheads to try. I've never had much luck with them, but to be honest, I probably haven't tried them enough. I've used them a few times and didn't have any luck with them, so I X'd them. But I don't know how many times I've tried bluegill, and I didn't have any luck, and I still use bluegill because I believe it's good bait.
Yeah, did I say blue?
I don't know.
I've never used bullheads with flatheads.
Really?
I know where I can go catch a bunch of 4, 5, 6 inches. $300 in free bullheads 2 weeks ago.
$300 in free bullhead. Holy moly!
I think
What the heck did you do with them all?
bunch of bullheads.
Mm-hmm. I got a bait tank and out back I can put them in. Well, we had all this rain and that bait tank, I wanted to get it filled up, but our water where we live is terrible. I mean, like terrible. I don't even know. It's very hard and like it leaves like white powdery milk or residue and it's not good. I've added our water to a minnow bucket and I'm talking like a little bit of water to a minnow bucket with minnows in it. Killed them all. Great. I don't drink it. We don't use it for anything but
well water or city water?
city water.
Oh yeah, I use well water.
Yeah, I don't have a well, so I took the gutter. I took a couple of brackets off the gutter and got the gutter down to drain into the bait tank. Apparently, there's a bunch of leaves and stuff up in there clogged up somewhere because I came home last night. My water was like turd brown. I'm like, whoa, that water does not look healthy.
J-Dog said he vacuum sealed all them bullheads and it wasn't only clipping all their feeders. Danny says, got to hop out. I'll tune back in when he's in the truck.
Gotcha. Yes, first thing when he said I vacuum sealed them all, I was like, how did you do that without puncturing the bags? They're pins. Yeah, clipping them all off ain't no fun. Some dikes. Oh, fish right there, baby. Go, 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 get, go, 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 go. Reel, get it, get it.
Hey, son, hey,
I couldn't hear you.
see,
It must not be a very big one. You're working him in pretty easy.
slide to the left.
Slide to the. Oh, you want me to turn the camera? Jackie's getting all the action anyway. We'll just watch her.
Well, we can't see her.
You can see her now, can't you?
Here now.
Hey, babe, you're going to have to come up here so I can get your playing board off.
J-Dog said, on the J-Dog run, I believe. I don't know.
You get a slack trying to get through there? That'll do it. You got to keep tension on this line the whole time you do it. There you go. He might be running towards you. You don't know. Looks like he's gone. Are you sure? The rod looks awfully bent. It's a teeny tiny one. Oh my God.
Hey, catfish, catfish.
That's a good eater size right there.
Yep.
Right there on the dirty or the double hook. You want to hook it? You can. I just don't want you to drop it.
I still got 56 pounds of shad in my room.
Say 56 pounds.
Then Wall said out of 200 pounds of jumbo shad, we got about.
I'm gonna take a picture real quick.
Oh, look at this little fish.
It's so cute.
Healthy.
Let me step back.
Why? Oh, close.
She's so close to my face.
Those are the pictures you like best. Go on now, get on out of here. Might as well leave that one in if we're gonna go back and anchor.
So there, folks, that's how you release a catfish. You just don't pull it back in.
Yeah, I don't like watching them getting chucked over like a flinged out of the boat like a slimy booger.
I don't like anybody just sling them out there.
I think, honestly, I don't know if it really hurts the fish none. I just feel like it's just disrespectful to the fish. You know what I mean? Like it's a piece of garbage.
Hey, you got two on the board.
I got two on the board.
Jackie's like, I got two. You ain't got shit, Dad. Roger. Papa? I don't know.
And he said, I don't care what you call me, just call me for dinner.
Yeah. All right. You still want to bring them in, or you want? Because we just rolled up on this flat. We can continue the flat for a few, or we can, because we've been dragging it since here.
I think we should continue at least.
Just hit stop panning whenever you do that. Yep. Just hit that right there. There you go. We can continue going. Okay. Well, I'll put you another bait on there and get it out there then. That was on cut shad, wasn't it? Chris told me that all the fish they've been catching here in the last 2 weeks have been on bluegills. They haven't caught. He said nothing's touching shad.
Well, my little baby did.
That little guy ate the shad.
Hey, Roger, are you smack down rod over?
Yeah, they're all SmackDown.
What's your,
What's my what?
you got a discount code?
No, I don't. No, I'm not. I'm not officially affiliated or anything with them.
Oh.
We just like them. We just like them a lot. Get this out of your way.
I'm gonna get one.
No, I don't have a discount code. I don't know if they offer discount codes.
Thinking about ordering me 6 of them.
6 of them. We like them. There's a couple different reasons, but the main reason, and people that have owned, I'll just say other rod holders, don't realize how many times their net and their clothing gets snagged on them until you use these. So Zach always loved his Monster rod holders and never had a complaint, never minded them whatsoever. But when he won that boat, it came equipped with all SmackDown rod holders. So that's what he's got now. And he's like, I didn't realize just how often those other ones snagged my clothes, snagged my net whenever I'm net. I didn't realize how many times I got hung up on them until all of a sudden I don't get hung up anymore. And he's really liking the SmackDown. Not to say there's anything wrong with the other ones. You know, they're on thousands of people's boats and they do just fine. But my personal preference is these. You used to get what? Yes. Your jacket, like today, you're trying to reach over the side of the boat, you know, your clothing get caught, you rip your pocket or rip your jacket or something. Trying to throw your leg over the side, you get hung up and flip upside down.
Yeah.
But we like them.
Oh yeah. J-Dog got him some, and I think we're and he loved it.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to gauge because the wind has picked up since we started, but the waves are actually less because we're farther away from that bridge back there.
Yeah.
So the waves haven't built as big because we're almost in the middle of the pool now. And as we keep going, they'll get less and less.
I'm thinking about putting 3 green ones and making some bank rods. Make them into bank rods.
They make bank rod holders.
I'm 4 foot tall.
They're not 4 foot tall. They're like they come about to your hips. The ones they got.
Yeah, I got mine about 4 foot, so I can put it down. Try to really just walk up the. Are they all about the same degree of angle, or are they different?
They all are the same, but you can. So,
Okay.
Can you see this orange rod over here? Pretty okay. This one.
Yeah.
So, I think this is like a 33 degree. So you can also bring it up. Well, you can't because I got too close. You can also bring it up like this and put it in that higher position.
Yeah.
Or you could take it out and put it down in this, and that's a 0 degree position. But it does get taller. You can. There you go. You can put it in there like that, and you can get a higher position. I just like this position here best.
Yeah. The only difference is they come. And
What is it now?
the shaft. That's what they come in. What 6 and 4 inch?
You get 4, 6, or 8-inch stems on them.
Yeah.
I think there's like a buck difference between each length difference, or maybe $2. I'm not sure.
Nice.
It's chilly. You gotta put your hoods up, cover your head. What is it? Kind of breaking up.
68 here.
Oh, 68. Shoot, it only feels like 40 here, but I'm sure it's 50, 56. On the water, though, it's a
Cooler.
lot chillier.
Morning, Denise. Misplaced country girl.
Yeah, it's 57. The high today is 64 here. Yeah, the winds are going to stay 15 miles an hour all day. But if the sun comes out like it is, boy, that makes a big difference. Especially when it's black, it heats up quick.
Yeah, the sun's shining bright here. The wind starts to blow.
Yeah.
The treetops out there moving. I want to ask everybody in chat, am I breaking up?
Yeah, you're still breaking up from time to time on my end. It ain't all the time, but it's Denise, welcome in. We was just about ready to reel up and go back to where we started. We marked a lot of fish there. Caught one right off the bat.
Denise is on the road list. Denise said, hello, Roger. Don't forget Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie's over here too. She's the one catching all the fish.
Yes, sir.
I'm just netting them for her, really. But we plan on hopefully getting on some tomorrow up at Sandusky.
My grandson, he said, I want to carp fish again. I said, you gonna let me fish this time? He said, no, you're just gonna be that man.
Nah. Yeah, see, there's that marking near the amount of fish that we were marking earlier. Oh, no, I got my chart speed all jacked up too. Didn't think that. That blasted geese. Try to make a video. Reminds me, I have this cord plugged in. Camera. What happened? We've got to catch some more bait for tomorrow.
Hit that foot. show Roger Jackie some love.
Yeah. Thanks. He said hit that like button. Show some love if you haven't done it already.
He was up there fishing the park. That's the way it was up there. Cloudy, sunny. Cloudy, sunny.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad. The wind's supposed to be half of what it is today, so that'll help out a lot.
I know Monday here is supposed to be perfect. When I was thinking about going to take Casey up there, if I can get him on some get.
It's awesome. I think next week's supposed to get real warm here.
It'll
I
be
don't remember.
gonna be hot. I might just take him over to Combs Lake, throw out about a couple rods and let him have it. They play with the food over there.
Oh yeah. We said we head back down there. Been dragging this flat since back here. Got one with the blue. And not marking nearly as much as we were. I mean, there's still some fish here and there. I can say there's nothing up here. But... 10 more minutes. See, I told you guys she doesn't give up easy. She's a little hard headed. Oh, they still might bite.
Let's see. 7 people watch. Awesome.
What is it?
Yeah, 21.
What do you think about tomorrow? You think it's worth keeping this? I don't want to keep this bait tank in here. I don't think we really need. Well, if we get a bunch of bluegills, I do. I would love to have live bluegills, but if we don't get a bunch of bluegills here,
Are you still having trouble, Roger?
yeah, you're still cutting out on me.
Rusty, did you do my garden work for me? No. I don't do garden work no more.
Huh? I just sent them to you.
Hey, Raj, let me go out and come back in.
Okay, buddy, go ahead. I'll watch for you.
Oh, my hair. See how crazy my hair is.
It's because it's windy. It is windy. Let's let him back in. When he comes back. gonna shut that grass off up front. It ain't doing me no good right now anyway. Whew. Dang, man. You just said 10 minutes.
Denise said, well, dang. Is that any better?
So far, it sounds a lot better.
All right.
We are going to bring him. We're going to bring him in. We're going to run back down there. We'll set up. We're just going to spot lock some finished fan cast. Give about 20 minutes or so, and then that don't work. We're going to go. We're going to go back in that creek, and we'll drag that creek.
Sound like a game plan.
It's protected from the wind, so.
You learn anything, J-Dog?
He don't like learning from me. He tells me to sit down and shut up every time I get in his boat. He said, I ain't trying to learn today. Sit down and shut up. All right, let's see. My bait's still bloody. Wow. Oh yeah, still dripping blood. Heck, you're good. You're good, buddy. Bloody juicy bait.
Get back down there and throw it back out. Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll take off the dragon weight.
Everyone's gonna get
Denise said, well done.
Look at why.
Yeah, Denise, I had another garden, but I just can't bring myself to tear up that $10 grass I got in my yard. I planted.
Oh yeah. What is it, babe? Yeah, if he's still alive, we can put him back in there. No, he'll be all right.
Look at him.
Bluegill for the win. Yeah, Chris and B, I said that's what they've been catching all theirs on here is bluegill. Maybe we need to rerun some more bluegill. We ain't got very many. What the? You guys see it? She's attacking me. She's beating me with a rod.
I'm telling you, you better catch the fish.
My uncle.
Jackie, you can't hurt your net man now.
Yeah. Pimp down. Still alive, bro?
He moving.
Yeah, he's still alive. He ain't gonna be very lively. I can guarantee that.
I got to bail this out to Mr. Urban Monday. He won a bake towel on my live the other day.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Better get it out now. He can get it by Christmas.
Hey, I mailed out over 6 prizes in one day or within 3-day period.
Yeah.
And he told me in chat the other day. He said, "Rusty, I finally got your package that I won on your show." And I said, "Really?" I said, "What was in it?" I couldn't remember. He told me what it was. He said it was postmarked since February.
Good Lord.
Took 4 months to get that thing. I was like, "Good night."
Yeah, me and Jackie do some have an eBay store and whatnot store, and we do a lot of shipping. And we watch that stuff sometimes, and it's just crazy. It just sits and sits and sits. You're like, come on, man. It took 4 days to get from our house to Columbus, which takes about 40 minutes. It took 4 days for them to get it up there.
That up to Monday.
Well, if the waves are getting this bad up here, they're going to be really bad down there.
Hey, it's supposed to be Father's Day tomorrow. Tomorrow's Father's Day, I think.
Tomorrow ain't Father's Day.
What is it, next weekend?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought it was tomorrow. Well, then, I'll wait till next week, which everybody has Father's Day.
No, 15th. Jackie says it's on the 15th.
15th. Well, it's still a ways off. I guess because my son came in there and told me what he got me for Father's Day.
That shit ain't live at all. Oh yeah, what'd you get?
AR-15.
Oh my, that's a dandy gift.
Yeah.
I tell you right now, that's over 15 mile an hour. Getting rocked.
Yeah, waves are getting more constant on there now.
We're in the upper third of this pool. We get back down there where we started. It's gonna be a little.
The bait goes to where the water blows them into it.
Yeah.
The creeks might be the ticket. Jackie's down there counting how many bluegills they got. Yeah, Rusty, get it together, you big dummy. What are you talking about? What did I do now? Curtis. Good morning, little buddy.
What'd you do?
I don't know. He said get it together.
All right, we're about ready to turn this thing around, get going back the other direction. You ready, babe?
Don't get to clean your cut board off. Oh, I got to get me a calendar, Curtis. Give me some flag. Cut me some flag there, buddy.
Oh, that's what he's telling you to get it together. Father's Day.
Like I said, what my son told me he'd give me, which he doesn't give it to me, and he just think I was going to break out all them ribs and smoke them on the grill tomorrow. Just ain't good, man. I understand you're old, but dang.
Okay, take it out. No dicey.
I'm getting better, Curtis. This last time it only took me 2 days to recover from fishing over in Kentucky. It usually takes me 3 or 4.
Oh, that was a big fish. I think those. Oh, it feels a lot better if we're going with the wind.
I imagine get there faster too.
So I'm getting ready to fire the kicker motor now. We'll kick her down.
And the motor raise up over itself. Or you gotta do it?
No, the trolling motor doesn't. No.
Well, I heard the motor start up.
Yeah, I kicked the. Turn on. What I do is I turn on the kicker motor. I just steer with the trolling motor. I got the kicker motor pointed straight, and then I just use the trolling motor to steer which way I want to go. Most of the time, you don't even have to turn the motor on. You just the motor itself and the skag on the bottom is enough to persuade the boat to go. I mean, you can't make a sharp turn, but it'll turn.
Oh, I didn't see a freaking kick motor. I'm glad you got that fixed and put back on there.
Yeah, that was a rough day. Is by pure luck that that we didn't lose the kicker motor altogether.
Curtis said, "See, I told you, Roger's a smart guy."
I get a few things right. Yeah. Besides the police boat, I've only seen one other boat still out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look at them white cats back here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. See, we're coming back into all the bait and stuff here. There's a ton of bait down through here. We're in 20 foot of water right now. It gets down to about 27, 28. It's piles and piles and piles of bait. Piles and piles.
Curtis
We
said,
gotta get.
"The police boat is out patrolling."
Yeah. There's a boat. Somebody over there. Somebody just came out. They're moving. I see a boat across the lake.
Said, "I wish they would do more in the summer."
Patrol? Yeah. We've seen them out here a few times. That's a bunch of fish. Well, bait. We're marking tons and tons of bait. That there looks like a pile of crappie, actually. See how it's all vertical? I think Chris got his bluegill back in there. I don't know. It's shallow. Really shallow. I have. I've gone back in the very corner back there and tried to drag out and kind of, I think it was a 50, 40 or 50.
Jackie, where's your sunglasses at?
Yeah.
She said, "I got a cap on." They tell you.
She'd forget her head if it wasn't touched. Lucky she's got her head.
They're in the truck in my purse.
Yeah, for those who are just coming in, it's Roger 0, Jackie 2. got 17 pound right off the bat, first 5 minutes of the show. And then she just a little while ago she caught one. What it was about 5 pounds, maybe six.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Little guy.
Eater size.
Yep. Yeah, 5 pounds is about the big as I'll eat. Even then, I prefer them like 1 to 2 pounds, honestly. It's boats doing all kinds of weird stuff. Look at that.
Coach says Jackie, the Queen of Hoover. Well, you always say Roger's the king of Hoover.
I don't know.
I think Amanda Johnson would take the Queen of Hoover title pretty quick.
1000%.
Yeah, she's awesome. And I would give King of Hoover to Dave Funk. He lives here. Like literally. I think he puts his boat in on Friday and doesn't come off the water until Sunday night. He just stays on the water. Princess, she'll take Princess. I'll take Jester.
I'll take Jester.
Daggone nuts, getting all up in the camera.
Curtis says I got
I mean, we could really stop anywhere, probably. It's going to be good. Look how big the waves are down through there. I'll just wait until I get down there. Look at this sticks out over here. Check this out. Something weird. It's like right there, and then it's over here. Looks like looks like something concrete or something. It's too bright. It means it's hard, really hard. I don't think so. I mean, it does have a V in the front, doesn't it? I don't think it's a boat.
I don't think it's a boat.
It looks like it.
Curtis said, yeah, there's a big island out there.
Yeah, we're clear on the other side though. Close to the mooring area.
I ain't heard of J Dog in a while. You must have got him ready to get his boat out.
There's a big fish over there.
I wonder how high that Mississippi River is.
Oh my goodness, look at that pile of fish. That looks like all bait fish. Crappie. There's a lot of yellow. There's a couple big fish right there underneath the boat. Another big fish.
Well, good together.
I hit spot lock. We're just waiting on the boat to flip around.
Potluck.
Why?
I just want to, if I want to be good and straight and not.
Roll an anchor.
I ain't throwing an anchor. I ain't gonna sit here that long. If you need to pause the camera, hit the camera button.
J Dog said he's listening.
Hurry up.
Oh. Oh, get back to fishing. Honeymoon anytime. Hey, baby, muted. Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy. Yeah, I need to run over to Mississippi and see how high it is. Call a friend of mine and say, hey, how high is that one spot over there? Can we fish it? She got the PP. I don't know about that. I don't know. Can't say I blame her if she does. Can't sit out there for hours and hold it. Yeah, I'm not running nowhere. I might drive over there. Be cheaper for me just call a friend of mine. You gonna slap me or what? Right now, the mussel bed's up over there on that one spot, and they've been catching some big blues out of that spot. Just depends on how high that river is, though. That's pretty high because it was high up on the point over there when I crossed them bridges the other day. It's Mason. Mason's going to slap me. Mason, you want to go, bro? Maybe one day we can get it live. J Dog and Mason versus me and Bristol.
Get that one out first and get it out of the way.
Hey, we're back.
Yeah, somebody had to,
Hey,
you know,
gotta go. You gotta go.
gotta go right now.
You say hi. Hey, Mason.
Here.
Mason, you want to fish against Bristol?
Hey, you can drop one straight down. Really, it don't matter. There's that one. I'm gonna use this bluegill right here. So,
You would beat me, but you can't.
what is it?
Talking to Mace Dog, he asked if he wanted to go, if he wanted to be on live. J Dog and Mason versus me and Bristol, but actually be Bristol versus Mace Dog. He said that he would beat him, but I could. Hey, I don't want to go kiss you. I ain't gonna go into a retirement home like Kelly. That's where you put him.
Because when I took the dragon sinker off, I put the other sinker on. Huh? Send it, girl. Show me what you're working with. She said, close your eyes.
Close your eyes. Oh, you don't want to see this. Well, throw it over a super spot.
Casting is not her strong suit. We don't anchor much. And she's casting a long double hook rig in the wind. See? It's fine.
Hey, she did a good job.
Yeah. Yeah, just fine.
Curtis said, I'm surprised you're not over there in the island towards your right.
Yeah, I probably check it out. Yeah, the island right here.
Said out of the window. Well, he said that he was going to do it there for a little while, then they might run up there to that creek.
Yeah, so we might run back across from the Red Bank boat ramp. Well, the one off of Sunbury, and run back in that other creek back there where the old dam is. We might run back there and drag it out and get out of the wind. I don't really care. I don't really mind the wind. I get fish every now and then. Yeah, that'd be good. It's a bluegill head. Speckled bluegill.
I'm going to tell you, I said, Curtis, you don't know you're in the hole in the ground. Shut up. Say no. Oh my goodness.
You starting trouble?
Yeah, right, Curtis. You tell him, hey, no cursing in here.
I can't hear anything you're saying. I have an earbud in the only ear I have. The wind's blowing. My hood's up. So no, I can't hear anything you're saying. What?
I said, watch out.
Watch out. Okay. That'll be the first time you got me.
She whacked you with a pole earlier.
Yeah.
Danny said the Mississippi River has dropped a couple more feet since last week. Hey, that's cool.
We'll see what happens. Mississippi Queen.
If you know what I mean.
There's a boat under the bridge back there. I can see the waves crashing off of him. We get back in that creek out of this wind a little bit. It'll be time for some fried bologna sandwiches. Huh? Sounds good to me.
Some fried bologna sandwich. Sound good to me.
Has anybody heard that Pink Pony Club song that they're playing everywhere? The Pink Pony Club, I keep on dancing. Well, there's somebody remade it, and now it's the Bologna Club. I keep on dancing at the Bologna Club.
What do you say, Curtis? Roger, keep your day job.
Yeah, I understand.
Let's see. Curtis said, I hate when they set up underneath that bridge, the boats, that is.
Yeah, it's a good spot, you know what I mean? Because it's a natural pinch point. I mean, it's a definition of a pinch point. But yeah, if you sit there on it, you really limit, especially if you get two boats over there, which I see crappie guys sit up in there a lot. You get a couple boats in there, you can't get through. I mean, I'm coming through no matter what, but we're going to be uncomfortably close. I'm gonna make sure of it. If I can reach over and tap you on top of the head with my rod, I'm gonna do it. That looks like another deep V. You see that other boat coming up behind us, splashing?
Yeah, he's moving.
He ain't moving very fast. He's got a 9.9 like he's supposed to. So, all black deep V of some sort.
Danny said
Catfish
something about
rods sticking
maybe
out
turn
everywhere.
my-
Turning what?
Danny said something about maybe turn my hearing aids off.
Hey, by the way, since you went out and came back in, your audio is way better.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, like night and day.
Oh, am I too loud?
No, you're good.
I'm sitting like 4 feet from my phone.
You say 4 feet? What the heck happened? Spotlight turn off? Where's the remote?
Danny said gotta hop out, time to throw the catfish. He can make it.
That spotlight turned off for no reason.
Uh-oh.
This guy's got a planer board whipping in the wind like a freaking or like a kite.
Huh.
It's a lund.
All right, I'll be back here, run up the bank and get my cart box. I think I got my little catfish hooks are in there.
You got to pull us back forward to make up for. God, they got their planer boards just flying. Trying to fix us. I'm pulling us back forward to try to pull all that slack out of the line. Get it set back up to where we were. I have no idea why the trolling motor just turned itself off. It decided it was going to be a jerk. And we went backwards fast in this wind. We got a mess. Hang on. That line of mine's wrapped around the prop. I know, honey. That's what I just said. Huh?
Sorry, I can't hear.
I can't hear nothing either. Oh,
What?
it's wrapped clear. Yeah. You're,
Hey, couple cats, what's going on?
babe, relax.
You have lithium batteries.
All right, so we know we got 2 or 3 rods wrapped around the motor. Heck on it. Spot lock just decided it was going to be a jerk. Oh my God, there's some big fish right here. Holy crap. All right, a second. Got the hook.
Got him a gas.
extended all the way. I can't get the dang old thing to break loose. Can't see anything.
And I couldn't read it.
Something just came free. You just have to, hang on a second. You see it? Give Uncle Lou Rod a little bit of slack because I don't want to break the tip. Just pull the drag out. It's going to backlash. Oh, girl.
Where'd that go?
Bent over like a banjo. She hits the button. What? Okay. He's good. I'm just going to drop him back in the back of the boat here.
River Cats Catfishing Club, welcome in. Good morning. Said ever since I got my lithium batteries once in a great blue moon, my total motor will shut off.
Here. Ever since you got what?
And ever since he got his lithium batteries, every once in a great blue moon, his total motor will shut off.
Yep. See, I had that problem when I had the other lithium batteries in it. These are all watt cycle batteries. Now, honestly, I have not had one bit of trouble. You get it? I have not had one bit of trouble out of watt cycle batteries since I switched over to them. There we go. You want to just run on down to the creek? You want to set back up? I'm marking some big fish. I say just recast. Recast everything.
Recast them.
What are you saying? Yeah, do you want to set up again? Or do you want to go down there? Okay. Well, you're not answering me, so I'm assuming you just can't hear me.
You already made the decision. You asked
said
the
he's focusing.
yourself.
I'm still asking your opinion. Your opinion matters.
You literally said, do you want to go to creek? We're going to set up. I'm marking the creek. We're going to set up.
I guess I was looking for you to agree with me. So yes, that's a great idea.
That is such a wonderful idea.
Now that's the spirit.
Watch out.
What do you
Everybody
think?
get down.
She's
Get
going
down.
to catch him yet before it's over.
She's going to what?
She's going to cast at you.
All right, let's try this again.
Pretty tough line. The toenail cutters don't want it. Okay.
Now, if you're at the dam or something and your trolling motor is running on 10, you know, for a long period of time, it will shut off. Look at you go. Look at that cast. Did you see that? The form, the accuracy, the what's it called after? The finesse. Yeah. Beautiful.
Quick. Too late to suck up now, Roger.
That's your bluegill.
You slid out.
Yeah, I just set him in the water so he didn't die. I didn't know where you wanted him. I'm not fishing with him right there. Hell, I can see him.
You did. I was asking if you
No, you just handed it to me, so I put him.
you take care of them.
I did. I took care of it. I put him in the water.
This is a real cool.
Just throw him straight out that way. That's nice and easy. Look at you. I went 30. Oh my God. Wait till you see the professional overrun she's got. That wasn't too bad. Huh?
It's a baby.
Okay.
Whoa.
What is everybody else up to today? Any plans for the weekend?
I'm doing this.
Okay. I'll kiss you with a hat on. You still there? Or did I lose you? Oh, there you are.
Curtis said, Roger, I'm getting hungry. When we frying up them sandwiches?
Soon. We got gale force winds out here, so it'll be, which the way the boat's set up, it'll still cook just fine. But probably when we get over to the creek, get our drag back on. There's another boat. That's a small boat. Looks like a little John boat.
Somebody come fish with us.
Who?
Anybody.
Hey, we ain't gonna be here all day. We gotta catch a lot of bait. And we're gonna have to be home in time to get stuff down at home. We gotta leave the house at 3 in the morning.
It sound like a plane.
What the heck? You definitely can't hear you up there, right? The microphone's in my face.
Someone come fish with me.
Shut your face. Chris and Dee will be out here in a little bit. I'm grateful for the sun. We got some sun on us right now. That feels pretty good. The wind's getting worse, but it's warmer. The shad are staying nice and frisky in the bait tank. Lively as can be. Here, fishy. I haven't looked at my phone. Wow, is anybody else live today? Look right there. Look at that fish. Look at that. Hang on. Here, I'll show you guys. I got fish like this by the screen. Can you see that? You see that, Rustic? Tell me if you think that's a fish. Now here he is, actually in the water column right here, this target, right? And if I zoomed in on that actual mark, that's all it is, which doesn't tell me nothing. When I come over here to a shadow, that tells me everything. That's a big dude. Hope you guys can see that. You see that, Rustic?
Yeah.
That's the fishes we got swimming by. Huh?
What's that black spot?
That's a fish. Right here is the actual fish up in the water column. That's a shadow over there. Don't you tell that's a fish with his head and his tail?
Yeah.
It looks a little blurry when you get that far in on it, but yeah, that's what he looks like. You see him going by there. That's a big one. I'm out 99 feet each side. So you think about how many foot increments that is. Very, very small. And when a fish looks like that on the screen, that's a big one. That is a big one.
Let us know that he was hungry. Well, I got me some biscuits, sausage, eggs, and a good old glass of orange juice.
Shoot, what is that? Sounds so good. The only thing I've had today is a banana muffin. Banana nut muffin.
Banana nut muffin. That's pretty good.
I'll tell you right now, the score is 2-0, Jackie, but her rod goes down again. I'm going to get it because she don't pay attention.
If she got beat on her, she knows it's hooked up for her.
Yeah.
From Rustic.
She don't have to watch Rod. She knows Roger's going to say, go, 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 go.
Read it.
She's reading a book.
You go. Get educated.
No, she's reading a spicy novel.
Oh.
Yeah, she likes them things. Huh?
I feel sorry for you.
Oh, don't feel sorry for me. I reap all the benefits.
Oh my God.
Well, yeah, that's true too.
So we get home, and I said, "You want to do what?"
Well, I read this in a book.
Yeah. I do the same thing to her. I watched this in a video.
Oh my God.
What? I can't stand on my head. Look at the waves crashing up against the rocks down there. Looks like the ocean. I don't know, not really. I'm changing the subject.
Yeah, before me and you both get whooped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She'll get you now. I'll forget about it. And when she meets me, she'll slap me and say, "Remember that time?" No, I don't, but okay.
She wouldn't hurt a fly, man. She ain't got mean bone in her body. Unless I'm, she's, let's mess with her kids. Then the claws come out. If I get on the kids for something, she attacks me. I say, hey, you know better than to be doing that. Hey, you leave him alone.
Need to relocate your net. Can't see them other two rods.
What is it? Oh, my net?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. There's two more big fish on your side. There's another big fish right there. There's big fish everywhere. Why ain't they eating? That's not guaranteed that they're catfish, but I don't know how many fish that size are in here besides catfish. There are some There's some muskie in here. Of course, you guys saw that shadow. That was a big, fat, round fish. It wasn't long, elongated. I was pretty convinced that was a big catfish. When we were moving spots earlier, I saw a catfish. I zoomed in on it. It was either facing me or going away from me, but I could see his fins on both sides.
Huh.
He was on the phone. Yeah, I zoomed in on it, and I could see a fin sticking out both sides. Big round blob.
Catch with us. Welcome in. Said howdy y'all. Didn't know you were live. I never get notifications. Well, turn them on.
Where's your bell, man? Yeah, I've been live since we started. I went back in the back and was live back there. It was nice and calm, beautiful back there. I didn't get no bite on any of the live bait we put out. I was using a red worm and fishing around the trees to try to catch some bluegill. And catfish of some sort grabbed a hold of that red worm and took off like a rocket and screamed drag until it just snapped the line. All I could do was hang on to the rod. It just took off. It's gone. And it broke the line. As soon as I set the hook, it was over. Yeah, we've only got I sent you the pictures of the two fish we got. The second one we came down here by the bridge. We laid a track all the way down through here to drag into the wind. And as soon as we got started, Jackie caught that first one. And we're marking a ton of fish. If you rewind about 5 minutes ago, I mean, I'm marking some football. They're way bigger than footballs. These guys are tanks on the screen, but not getting bit. We got live bluegill, live shad, cut shad. We got some speckled shad out there.
He said, I caught 2 small channels this morning. Always get them when bait fishing there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could have been a good channel cat. They just took off. I've landed, 13, 15 pound channel cats on that rod and reel. I didn't stop the fish. It was gone. It just took off. It was gone. Yeah, we're going to go across from the back in the creek back there by the old dam. We're going to slip back in there out of this wind for a little bit. We'll do a drag back there, see if we can't catch some bait while we're back there, and then recalculate. Yeah, Chris came out this morning, got him a couple dozen bluegill, ready to go for tonight, and back home. He's only out here like an hour.
Then he said, woohoo, just 2 dozen huge gizzard shad. In addition, I have fresh frozen skips, live bullheads, live bluegill, and live crawfish.
Boy, he's got the smorgasbord ready to go. We're loading up for Sandusky, so we've got gizzard shad. We've only got a few bluegill left, so we got to go catch some bluegill. We got some shrimp and we got some chicken. They all work, but I like bluegill. Bluegill is probably my favorite up there, especially if they're live. Man, we've gone up there with some 3 to 5 inch bluegill. It's like it can't even hit the bottom, and for whatever reason, we seem to catch the big channel cats on the live bluegill. I'm telling you, I think channel cats eat more bluegill than flatheads do. They are some bluegill chomping machines.
Oh, yeah.
I'm leaving it up to Jackie tomorrow whether we anchor up around the bridges or if we go dragging or what we're going to do. Like I said, I don't think Clemens is good to launch out of right now, so we're going to go put in at Shelby Street, which puts us a lot farther away from where we normally fish, but there's actually some good areas over there too.
Baby.
You're looking at me. Oh, save that. My daughter just sent us a picture of the baby. Baby Rory. Yeah, she's sitting by the window. The sun just beating on them. All warm and cozy. Baby Rory is loving it. Her name's Aurora Ann.
I'll read that here in a second.
Uh-oh.
Danny said, just watch a young man catch 18-pound channel catfish spillway dam, catch fish with us, said put in at Dempsey and fish the rock piles.
Put her at Dempsey.
That's what he said.
I'm not even sure where Dempsey is. Oh, yeah, I do know where Dempsey is. It's on the other side, I think. It's on the other side across from Shelby Street. Fish the rock piles.
Morning retirement.
I think we used Dempsey one year as the disabled veterans outdoors boat ramp. Wasn't enough parking, I don't think. Yeah, they got that big parking lot up top if I'm thinking of the right ramp. I remember one year we was over there, that's what I'm thinking about. Was over there around them rocks. Man, there were snakes galore over there. Which
You
don't
said
bother me as long as they don't come in the boat. Yeah, there were snakes.
He said
on the
Dempsey
water.
has more parking but less dock space.
Yep, I think you're right. It was like kind of it's on a hill. You kind of got to go down the hill and drop your boat in, then come back up the hill to the parking lot. If that's the one I'm thinking of. I think I've only used it once. Chris, I don't know what all is in through here, but right in this area here, I have marked some really big fish. Some good ones. Now I did mark a few good ones on my way up to the creek this morning, close to the island point where the point comes all the way out in the water off the last island up there. On the end of that point, there was about 4 or 5 big old fish laying there, but they weren't there when we came back out. But there were some big marks up in there. But I mean, I'm seeing a lot more big fish and a lot more bait, a lot more other species down here in the deeper water. Did you set a timer for this?
I figured they'd be up in there more shallow.
Yeah, that's what I would expect them. That's where I went this morning. I went into shallow water. We was in between, I don't know, 4 to 8 feet of water. I think 9 foot's the deepest there is back there. Look, there's fish right there, all over there. Look, there's small fish right here, another fish. Oh, my chart sheet's way too high too. They just don't want to eat. Well, ready to head down to the creek and we can start dragging. We just got to put it in front of a bunch of fish's faces till we find the few that are ready to eat.
Chris said you should be coming up on the really big snag. I don't know what it is in that pile, but it has a ton of my tackle.
We're spot locked right now. We just rolled up in here and hit spot lock and just fan casted some bait out to.
That's probably what we saw coming up.
They say I love it when there are a lot of snakes on the bank. They just have the competition. I imagine so.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Chris. It was towards the Oxbow boat ramp side. There's a big point with something big, huge down there. We were looking at it when side scanning. At first, it kind of looked like a boat, but it's some sort of man-made structure down there, and it's Jackie says a car missing. How the hell would you get a car out this far from the bank? It floated and then sank. That's possible. Yeah, it's something big down there. But I know what you're talking about off the.
Haven't you seen those like
Mm-hmm.
out and their cars like way out in the middle and people are like, oh, the fact that this happened.
Yeah.
I have seen it 50 times. Still don't know what it is.
I don't either.
Time for some diving gear. Might go down there and find something you don't want.
Daggone it. We come off spot lock again.
Did you?
Yeah. I can see your line right there, like drifting backwards.
Uh-oh. Check to make sure you don't get around that motor.
I caught it in time this time. I caught it just as soon as it started, I think. She's got a line that's hanging straight down underneath the boat, and I seen it had an angle on it towards the front of the boat, so we didn't go very far before I caught it. I don't understand why it keeps kicking off. He'll live like that, but
Has there been several people that's had trouble with the spot locks here lately? When they changed the batteries?
I haven't honestly heard of anybody.
I thought Chris was having trouble with his kicking out every now and then.
Chris, catch fish with us?
Hooks. Hooks
Oh, Chris. He might have. I don't know. There is something about the lithium that makes it a little funky.
Yeah, something's making it overheat, making it kick it off where it burns up or something. Something makes it kick off.
Well, they're rated there's 12 volt, and the lithium kicks out like 13 to 14 volt. So it might be cause for a problem. I don't know. Shad. You're still bleeding, but I'm gonna swap you out for something fresh.
This morning, mine was letting me slip about 4 to 5 feet, then going back. It was weird.
What was that?
He said he was having trouble with his this morning.
Solar flares.
Solar flare.
I don't know. The fires in Canada.
Some planet's supposed to be sending us some kind of flare thing.
What the hell?
I just wanted to let Quiet Man Curtis know, man, that breakfast was good. Hey, Clearview Outdoors, what pool are they in? Well, they're not in mine.
We're in North Pool, Oxbow. But we're getting ready to cross over to Middle Pool. We're gonna go back to Creek Air. What in the world? We're gonna go back in the creek and do a little dragging. I'm gonna do a little eating. I don't understand what's happening here. You know, I really just don't like braid. Unfortunately, there's just certain times applications call for it, but I don't like it. I don't like it. It gets tangled up easy. When it gets tangled up on something, you just about can't get it out. You got to cut stuff and fight it, cuss yourself, bad words.
Oh, Rustic, you suck. What's the water temp?
64.5. Well, I was dead on. I was at 64.5. Oh, come on. I had it, and it.
Catfish with us at great 50 skip.
Oh, Skipper in here?
Clearview Outdoors.
That's Skip.
Yep.
Skip, I'm sitting. Well, you can see the bridge back behind us there.
He said, have you tried the east side starting up the bridge going north?
Yes. Yes, that's the drag we just did.
Yep, Jackie caught a 17 and about a 5-6 pounder.
Yeah, right when we started the drag right here, Skip, she hooked up a 17, and I don't know how many big fish I've marked right here, like a lot. They are not eating though. I mean, I've got some. I showed some footage there earlier on it that I mean they were big, round catfish. They're not nothing else, and they're catfish.
Catfish Love said it was almost 7 degrees in there 3 weeks ago. The rain came, the rain dropped the temps when the water came up. You do it every time.
Yeah, it's 64.5 out here right now. Out here where we're at.
He said, clearly, I would drag again, go as far back as you can. Yeah, but that water was ripping out there.
What is it now?
Clearview said I would drag it again and go as far back as you can.
Well, this morning we started out. We went up in the creek all the way up in the front after all the rain we had yesterday. I thought there'd be some flow, and I was wrong. Apparently, the rain didn't get above Columbus, is at Columbus itself, because there was absolutely no flow coming into the creek up there. Nothing.
Huh.
So then we came down here and we laid a track, and we ran the track all the way back up in there until we got to the flats, and we only caught one. We caught one fish immediately, starting to drag here in about 24 to 25 foot of water, and we caught one up there in about 14 foot of water, and that was it. So we came back down here where we've seen the most of the bait and activity, and then spot locked and set up for a while, but we ain't had nothing. So we're gonna go down and get in this creek to get out of the wind for a little bit, fix some lunch, and plus we got to catch some bluegills.
Preview said that's the way it was the other day. My second pass through is when I caught the big one.
Yeah.
How big was it? 50?
50. He caught a 50 out here. That's what I was saying earlier. There ain't very many fish over 50 in here. There's some, but not very many.
It's the 50 time of the year. I caught a 50, my new PB. Is that an electric start motor?
No, this is a full start.
Well, that thing started easy.
It's a 1979 Johnson.
It was, didn't even see you pull the rope. Like, wow.
I pulled it. It pulls on the first pull. It starts on the first pull, I mean.
Yeah, it started easy.
That's been a good little motor. It came with the boat. This boat came from Lake Erie. They used it trolling for walleye.
Mama Jackie there type it in the chat. Said, yeah, we will have to try a second drag after we fix some lunch.
We gotta get bait first. We get plenty of bait. We can drag whatever you want. We need bait for tomorrow. Look at all the shad in here, though. Skip the shad now. Right now, we're about 15 feet deep. I mean, a ton of them, but they're all about 15 feet deep. And it's hard to get that deep.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we'll do it.
What? Jackie's convinced I'll do whatever she says. She does get her way more often than I'd like to admit. But she deserves it.
She'll just hold your hand, your sandwich hostage. You'll do it.
Yeah.
Benoit lady said, I got a bunch of shad out for tomorrow. Ready to hit Sandusky. You should up there. You should catch a bunch of channel cats on that shad.
Benoit, you guys going to be up on stand day? I got to send Stan hey. Oh, I can't tell. You don't acknowledge me. I can't tell if you can't hear. You just don't care. Send Stan a message. Tell him it's about to be at OH day tomorrow.
You ought to go live on her own channel. That way she'd get all the views.
Who's that?
Benoit. They're going to go up there to Sandusky and fish.
Yeah, we should go live on our own channel. It'd help us out a lot more, but I don't know. Stan goes live every week, and it just feels like we should go live with him. He's only live for 3 hours, so we'll be up there fishing before he starts, and we'll be fishing after he's done, so we can do our own live before and after. But
yeah,
for stand day, we can hop on with him. Oh my God! Look at the bait. Bait. Gee, Louise. No, I'm not going to stop.
I will send you a link.
Who's sending link for what?
I don't know. Now, Bobby said that he will send you the link probably for tomorrow.
Hey, crank that throttle all the way up. Just turn it. To the left. Left. Kick in the turbo boost. Just turn it. Turn it one way or the other. One way is going to go slower, one way is going to go faster. It's a 50-50 shot. Hey, no, the throttle. The handle. The handle.
Turn it.
God, God's sakes, there's a huge handle sticking up in the air. Yes. You dork. She's turning the choke and the.
God teacher. God teacher. Benoit lady said we'll be up there by 6:30 in the morning.
Yes. I'm hoping to be up here before 6. It gets daylight about 5:30, 5:45. And we have to be off the water like 3, I think. Time to get home and get the kids. So we're gonna try to get up there early and get our fill.
Yeah, Curtis, I think you did. I think she's having trouble hearing how that one. He gonna keep hold. She gonna hold his hand sandwich talking. Hey, my grandson's up. Let me go say good morning to him.
See how the waves are a lot less right here? You're at the top of the pool. That wall block everything, and the farther we go down, the worse the waves are gonna get. Why are you looking at me like that? Really, dude?
Really, dude. It's all season.
I didn't call you names. I called you goofy or silly.
Call me a dork.
Really? You're gonna be mad because I called you a dork? There was a huge handle sticking up in your
I didn't
face.
see it. I was taking
Yeah.
the motor.
Skip wants to know what was the water temperature. What is the water temperature?
64.5.
64.5. Actually, since we came through the bridge, it's a tad warmer. It's 64.8 now.
We all heard it.
Thank you. Thank you, Chad.
People said, yes, you called her dork, Roger.
Called her a dork.
Hey, Benoit, that's not how you spell his name. That's how you spell mine. Is Roger going to be sleeping on the couch tonight? She must be top.
Wow.
2 degrees warmer, he says. Jackie, Curtis wants to know, is Roger going to be sleeping on the couch tonight?
Hey, I don't need no help from you guys.
It's not me. I'm just
I get myself in enough trouble as it is.
It should really warm up this week, Skip said. Maybe. My grandson's running in and out. Then one lady said, yes, we are going to be on stand day as well tomorrow. The Ohio Takeover.
That's right.
I just asked my grandson if he wants to go Monday for some channel casting. He said, yep.
There you go.
I just don't know what bait I want to use. I want to get him some night crawlers. I'll put on one, and I don't know. I might put chicken on the other one. I don't know. I might just take shad, just cut a little piece of shad and put on. Some days up there at Combs Lake, the small piece of chicken does real good. Sometimes it don't work. Get anything.
Usually I don't start using chicken until the water hits 70 degrees. It's 65 right now, and I'm sure it's not any warmer than Sandusky. So I don't have a lot of faith in chicken, but I've got some to take and try. I'm telling you, there's days, even on the Ohio River, chicken will outperform live fresh bait. Like double hook rig, have fresh cut shad on the top hook and a piece of chicken on the bottom hook, and they'll hit the chicken, not the shad. Same goes for here. We've had chicken outfish live bait over and over again.
Curtis said, Team Ohio sucks. And Catchfish Blood said, we'll be on Uber for stand day.
There we go.
But that, I smoked Curtis.
A lot of fish on the bottom down here.
Hey, there's that new sub here. Hey, y'all. Got new sub, Roger.
Who's that?
Fishy Things, new sub.
What's going on? Thank you for stopping in. We're on the move right now.
Bob said he sent you the link for tomorrow.
He said what?
He sent you the stand day.
Okay.
Those times seem
I just can't hear very well, and I got the kicker motors back here humming.
Yeah, Natu Crop Bobcu said he sent you stand day link for tomorrow.
Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate you, brother.
He said, I'm at work, dadgummit.
I'm going to come up on this flat and see if there's anything going on.
Jackie just laid back and chilled. Fishy Things, they're going after catfish, blues, channel cats, flatheads. They're hoping to get a home flatheads. There's done been two food caught. Jackie caught a 17 and one of about 5-6 pounds, maybe 7, close to that, 5 or 6.
I think you're pretty close there.
Somewhere around there. It was these guys for sure.
It was cute.
Benoit said, do you guys want us to bring some extra shad for you?
No, we should be able to get what we need here. I like them big jumbo shad you guys got though. And Lord, those things are huge.
Fishy Thing said, I tried getting a flathead last night and I got a big channel cat. Cool.
Benoit, I appreciate it. I don't. Oh my God! Look at the bait. Look at the bait. Look at it. Look at that.
Oh my gosh!
That's the kind of response I need right there. Beautiful. There's like a ball bait took up the whole screen. I know I need bait, but I'm laying a track right now. See all these fish on the bottom? I'm laying a track in case we drag this.
Yeah, you know, when he does that, he's wanting you to stand up with the pom-poms to cheer for him.
Yeah. Rah, rah, ree. Kick him in the knee. Rah, rah, ras. Kick him in the other knee.
Yeah, the other knee. I ain't got a flathead. Oh, I ain't got a flathead this year. Big catch of blues. I ain't even caught a channel cat yet.
I got a nice flathead down in Alabama. Got a couple of them.
Hey, Berlina Smith said, hello, Roger, Jackie. Afternoon, everyone.
What's up, B?
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, girl. Hey. What time you guys coming out today?
Catchfish Russ said those ledges right there hold a lot of fish.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm up on the flat instead of the ledge.
She said not till 6.
Till 6. Yeah, we'll be gone by then. She said they're not gonna be here till 6. They're gonna fish the evening bite.
Yeah, they like
They ain't gonna be here. You said we have to be home. Oh, here. Yeah. Oh, we gotta leave it super early. We're still here. We'll tell them to pick up a pizza or something. We're still here at 6 o'clock. We're gonna be hungry. Yeah, have them bring a pizza down the boat ramp. D and Chris, they're coming at 6.
Yeah, it's too bad they didn't have water delivery.
They what?
It's too bad they don't have water delivery.
Jody's been talking about it. She put her a little stand or something on her pontoon.
Yeah.
Make some money, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. As long as she don't cook.
So now bait and fish is all thinned out.
Ooh, look at there, Roger. Verlina said, I'm making fajitas before we come, and I'll bring you a pizza. Just let me know.
Oh,
Look at there, delivery on the water, Roger.
see? I know DoorDash delivers here. Pontoon food truck. We already got the Blackstone.
They want us to know. Said we'll be at Clemens. Did y'all launch them there?
We were told not to launch at Clemens. We was told that it's super shallow right now, and that I heard somebody saying that the end of the ramp is a big hole or something. If you go back too far, your trailer drops off the ramp, and it jacked up people's tires and axles. I got a long boat, so there's a good chance by the time I back mine all the way in that I could fall off. So I don't know.
Verlina said we'll be out all day tomorrow, so we won't stay out late tonight.
Yeah.
And they will be up on stand day, I think. What you said, stand day.
There's a lot of fish down on the bottom right here. Look at that.
Oh my gosh! Look at this fish!
Just
I get easily.
alive.
I'm easily excited. Okay.
Hey, you're the one that's getting her that way. Get excited. Hey, Catchfish Blood said, I won't launch at Clemens until they dredge and rebuild the ranch.
Yep. Yeah, I've heard a handful of people now say that Clemens is not a good choice. Shelby Street is just right down the road. And then Chris and V said that, I don't know if you guys are launching at Dempsey. Oh, no, you're not going up there tomorrow. They recommended launching at Dempsey.
Verlina said, where are you fishing?
Right now?
Yeah.
Right now, we're in the middle pool. I'm getting ready to go back in the creek by the old dam. We're going to go back in there, fire up the grill. And we're going to try to catch some shad and bluegill while we're back here for tomorrow.
Blue boat or not, Benoit, I mean, if your cutter drops off in that hole you're talking about, it could damage it.
Do what?
Benoit said, might have to go to Shelby, but we got a little boat.
Yeah. Yeah, he might be fine.
Verlina said, throw over where the boardwalk was. Down on the boardwalk.
Look at that. 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 Oh my. Do it.
Oh my!
When I see something like that, I say, would you look at that? Would you look at? Just look at it.
Oh, it's so amazing.
Oh yeah.
Don't do that.
Sorry.
Inappropriate.
Whatever. The kids were saying it. You said, I don't know what's wrong with it.
So you explained it, and then I was like, that's inappropriate.
Drop.
Woo! Oh my gosh. Look at that.
Now you're just being a turd.
Hey, if you had Curtis on there, he'd be a bigger cheerleader than she would because he wouldn't take his eyes off that thing.
You still talking about the fish finder?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Bill Wall said Roger's really good at that.
That reminds me, we need to put out our barge bite video that we did with the Benoits.
Ours, boy.
Barge bite. I waited for a barge to go by, and then I scanned and showed everybody why there is a such thing as a barge bite and why it exists.
I got a 45 Wednesday. Got a 13 pounder right behind it.
Get it? What now?
I got a barge bite Wednesday. Caught 13 pounder.
Well, there ain't nothing down here.
Ain't been 5 minutes. Barge went by. He hit it.
In Ghost Town, there ain't nothing. We just dropped down. We went from 13 foot of water to 45 foot of water, and there ain't nothing in this deep water.
Water's warming up.
Everything's in the 20, 25 foot of water.
Water's warming up. They're getting up on them flats.
Yeah, it's 25.1. I mean, 65.1.
Looks like it's going by some harbor up down there.
There's a huge point that comes out off this creek that comes out, and there's this point is always loaded with stuff.
Oh, is that where you're going to the creek?
Yeah, we're getting ready. We're getting ready to turn into it here in just a second. We're almost there. I got to crack across this point. Yeah, he waved.
No, it's awkward.
Roger, on your right hand side, second middle rod, what reel is that with that big tire handle? Yep.
That's a 10 fathom. That's a beast, man. I love that reel. And it's not mine. It's Jackie's.
No, he's got the. He's
Gotta
got
slow the motor back down. Just slow it down. You don't have to turn it off.
I don't know. I said that total motor pushes your boat nice.
Oh my gosh.
She said that's mine.
Slower. Slower. That's good.
Yeah, he has the kicker motor.
Look at that ledge.
Yeah, he's running the kicker
Yeah.
motor. He's using the trolling motor to guide him.
Yeah, to steer.
Yeah, it's
We just went from 47 to 7 feet.
Ooh, that's a drop off.
Oh yeah.
it's my reel. I ordered it one day and it just showed up at the house.
Yeah. I opened up the mail and I'm like, oh man, she got me a pin fathom. Heck yeah, man, that's freaking sweet. She's like, stop touching my reel. I'm like, what? She's like, that's mine, sucker. Back off.
I love it.
Hey, don't
Yeah,
put your fingers on my reel.
It is pretty sweet. Look, this pool is like completely chill compared to
I
the.
know it's so
Can you guys see? There's like no white caps, no waves, no nothing. This middle pool is.
Yeah. That's probably where the fish are.
There's
Yeah.
fish everywhere. You just gotta find the ones that are biting.
Them big fish don't like to be up and them rolling around in them waves either.
Well, once you get a couple feet below the surface, they don't feel nothing.
But do they?
I don't know. Yeah, because the barge just sucks the water clear to the bottom.
That's a lot calmer there. What they were, when they was out there pulling planter boards, it looked like they was in the ocean.
Felt like we was in the ocean.
Yeah, one wave come up,
It's a
it
tree.
rocked
Yeah.
rock.
All right, where do you want to fish? Do you want to start out here and drag back? Do you want to go back farther and start? Do you want to go to the very back and drag out? What would Miss Jackie like to do?
Yeah, Miss Chrissy, yeah, they said it was cool out there with that wind blowing.
Yeah, it's pretty chilly this morning.
It is now 77 here.
Coming this way.
I would have got
In and drag out. That sounds good.
Hey, there's Catfish and Dreams, said Roger, Jackie, Rusty, listening while getting the boat ready.
Brandon, where have you been, brother? Good. Crank her speed all the way back up. It's the big long handle. I deserve that one. See what I got to deal with?
Hey, you created that cheerleader.
I know.
Hey, she keeps it fun, keeps it alive.
She does. Yeah. Yeah, you should see her when the camera goes off. You guys are fishing on the bank over there. Looks like they beached their boat.
Hey, Brenda said the divorce is done. All moved into the new house, getting everything ready to go fish. Awesome.
Just a quick wave is good. You're waving at them like,
waving because I want to wave back.
you want them what?
Wave back.
Somebody pay attention to me.
Donald Knight said, Jackie, it's the pedal on the right.
Jackie, it's the what?
It's the pedal on the right. Pedal.
Pedal on the right.
I don't know. I'll tell y'all what I'll do. Since I've already got to mail out one bait towel, when they get all set up, get to fishing, the first one, we'll do a deal in chat. It'd be something different than I think it's been done. If whoever says Roger catch the first cat, I'll the first one that says Roger, I will send them a bait towel, and the first one that says Jackie will, I will send them a bait towel.
Okay.
But it's the first one.
You have to wait till somebody says go, right?
Well, we'll wait till you get all thrown out.
Hey, slow it way down.
We won't do it
That's
by the
good.
way. It's if Roger catches the bait, if Roger catches it, I'll put it this way: if Roger catches, Roger ain't catching nothing. Come on, Curtis.
Ain't he the one saying king of this and that? Now he's
Yeah,
saying I ain't catching nothing.
yeah. Like if Roger catches the first fish, whoever said Roger in the chat is going to catch it. We'll do a number thing for them people, and if Jackie catches it, it's everybody who said Jackie was going to catch the first one. We'll do the number thing with them and see who gets the bait towel.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I smell what you're cooking.
Then Wall says, "Let me get my book for y'all. Start putting them down in there so I can write everybody's."
Turn it down too far.
This here,
I know.
we're gonna put Ben Wall down. Said, I called Jackie. Okay. Oops, sorry, Roger.
There's gonna be no one that says I'm gonna catch the first fish. What they don't know is that I will knock her over to get it.
Yeah. Whenever they get thrown out, all thrown out, and they say, okay, we're thrown out, they will We'll put down, if you think Roger's going to catch first fish, say Roger. You think Jackie is, say Jackie going to.
I catch a crappie right there. That guy's got a fish on. Oh, that is a crappie. Okay.
I think it's a crappie.
We're going back to the back.
I just thought we were right here.
You want that first fish, man?
We're all the way back there.
That's what I was going to do. I was going to catch bait back there. You just want to start at the wall and drag out?
I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to put Jackie's name. We'll write down Roger's
Tell me what
name.
you want.
I thought we were the wall and dragging off.
Then wall, Jackie. Okay. Jackie, Roger has to cook first.
I do most of it.
Donald, are you caught up in chat?
Turn that. We can always fish back here, baby.
Fish back here.
Oh my God. I was going to go back to the bridge and throw the net, honey. I'll
Jackie,
throw the
make
net.
sure-
You fry bologna sandwiches.
Make sure Roger will put all the fish on his side of the boat now. Yeah, if I got to mail out that one, I'm going to mail out another one. Might as well mail out two of them.
I appreciate that, buddy.
And that's what we're
We
here
didn't
for.
have it. Do we even have any stickers left?
That's why I got them bait towels to give away. So
We got a whole bunch of, and turns out nobody wants pink except for Jackie.
nobody
We have a lot
wants
of pink left over. Not even the girl. Like the girls don't want pink at all. The guys seem to care less about getting pink than the girls do. They're like, I don't like pink. I'm like,
Hey, there's
Okay.
fish from Ohio. Roger has it in the bag.
who said that?
Fish in North Ohio.
This is North Ohio. I'm not sure who that is.
The name's Fish North Ohio.
It's North Ohio.
Roger has it in the bag.
Well, if I know you, I apologize for saying I don't recognize the name. If I don't know you, welcome in and thanks for the confidence.
I don't know. He's the guy that's sitting there. I guess the guy sitting there. He's holding two big pools. Big fish.
There you go. Yeah,
Skip,
Marcus.
Lan and I were just talking about fried bologna sandwiches.
Oh, yeah. Balagana.
Oh yeah, with an onion, a tomato, mayonnaise. Oh my god. And cheese. Don't forget that cheese.
Don't forget about the cheese.
So Fish
Oh,
North
they got
Ohio
the cheese.
down on Roger's side or what?
Yeah, if he's the only one that says Roger and I catch the fish, it'd be easy to figure out who won.
I don't think I got any pink steak towels. I think I got yellow, green, and blue. I was told the same thing too. Not too many people want pink. I'll use a pink steak towel. The only reason why I ain't used Terra's yet because I haven't had to yet. The other ones ain't wore out. And they come from FOA Custom and Gear.
So that's where ours came from.
I got one J-Go give me, and I use that one quite regularly because this is the one that's in the van all the time. And you know that thing tells up pretty dang good. Curtis said, didn't Funk catch a flathead back there?
Hit the button that says stop. Never mind. It died.
Roger DeMint. Got to go with my boy Roger.
Oh boy. That's some competition now, babe.
Ain't that your name? Roger DeMint? No, that ain't your name. Yeah, it is. No, I don't.
Yes, my name's Roger DeMint.
I thought so.
Roger DeMint Jr.
Oh, is that your dad?
The kid.
I'll put
Well,
Roger.
if Roger DeMint's in here, then yeah, that's my dad.
I'll put Roger Senior.
Yeah, that'd be my dad.
Cool.
Oh, here comes a boat out of there, honey.
All right, I got you down for your boy there. I ain't heard no Fish North if he was going to pick Roger or not. But when they get all casted out, y'all go. I mean, y'all tell me now. I'm writing them down as I'm going. But it don't start till they all get casted.
Well, we're going to throw the cast net a few times here, see if we can't round up some fresh bait real quick, and then we'll go from there. He didn't even chew it all, did he?
I hope you get out of that little lagging spot there.
Are we lagging?
Not now. Oh yeah, it's cleared up now. Jackie, who you keep waving at over? You seeing spirits or something?
Anything back there?
Let's see here. We got 28 in here watching. If y'all want to go ahead and pick who you think's going to catch the next fish, put it in the chat and I'll write you down.
What kind of fish is that, Dad, right there? Floating in front of us.
You
That big
might
blue
win
cat?
a free bait towel.
Exactly what it is.
We just passed a dead blue cat. We're going to go back in here some skinny water. It's a little bit warmer. Oh, somebody fishing from the bank over there? Right there.
Me, I just catch a tuna fish on a cracker and some tuna fish salad. Hey, I like tuna. Tuna's good. Tuna fish salad's really good.
I don't know where they're at. I see bobbers over there that maybe they walked down the bank. Right there. Look at me so you can see where I'm pointing.
Not much. How you doing, fishing north? Curtis said Roger don't pay like people on the bank.
People what?
Roger don't pay like people. Roger don't pay like people on the bank. I'm gonna start
All
saying,
right, you want to throw the cast net?
the bank's paying. I'm gonna go
The
there.
small one's right there.
Try.
Well, try it so we can get going. I'm going to turn the camera around so everybody can see
No,
you.
no.
What? What?
No.
Please don't catch the camera and all that. It's about 7 foot deep right here. Let me see it.
I ain't there
I
going
didn't
to
time
hit.
it. Came.
Curtis says, Jackie's waving at you.
What the hell?
Are you going for Jackie, Curtis?
Damn TV net.
And goodbye. Good place to fish. Okay, we got White and
What?
Curtis.
It's fine.
Oh,
It's
Miss
okay.
Chrissy. Oh. Miss Chrissy. Yeah, y'all go ahead and tell me who you root for there. If you want to be Jackie catch first fish or Rob, who do y'all pick? So far, Robbie's only got one.
One, I thought my dad voted for me.
Yeah, your dad did.
Oh.
There's caught his fair share from Hoover. It's Jackie's turn. Hey, Jackie's one been catching fish today.
I ain't caught fish yet today.
She is actually the odds-on favorite.
That's what I'm voting on.
What size net is that, Robbie?
It's 6 or 7. I don't. I
6
think
or 7?
it's a 6. I don't know. As a cheap T-Moon net, Jackie wanted a
Hey,
net
it works.
to practice with. Spot lock. Too far off. She wanted a cheap net to practice with at home. Cheap. So.
That way when
Been watching
Yeah, that
Jackie's
way
on
if she
Hoover
snags
for
and
a
tears
long
it all up,
time.
I mean, it's not.
Yes, she is. That sounds nice. Been a while. The
This is a
sun
brand
wants
new net.
to go first. The Dusky Bay Cat, so we're going to try today on Old Route 2 Bridge. Awesome.
We're gonna try what?
Fish North Ohio said that sounds nice. Been a while. Said my son wanted his friends to catch first in Dusky Bay Cat, so they're going to try off an Old Route 2 Bridge.
Yeah, the old Route 2 bridge. I got you.
Y'all remember hit that like button.
This net is a pain in the butt.
I told you it's fine.
No. Usually a brand new net doesn't give you this kind of fit. Good Lord. Huh? You can try throwing it.
I don't want to mess up the music.
Been a while. How far are y'all from Sandusky Bay?
Work on that. You work on that. I'll throw the net real quick. I don't even see any shad jumping around or anything. Well, it's way warmer back here, ain't it? Not the wind roasting us. Huh?
Oh, that's
That's
not
good.
bad. Oh, it's not bad.
Your earbuds just died. Hey, it usually gives you a warning. No warning.
45 minutes. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, maybe that was our warning. Earbuds just beeped at us. So they're dying.
Well, I would say hook them up on a solar panel, but I don't think they're going to charge very quick today.
What's that?
If you had to hook them on a solar panel, they wouldn't charge very quick today.
You got it? All right, I'll throw once and then I'll let you.
Not for permitted, but nah, not bad. Anything else is further. Yeah. Yeah, I have drove up to 3 hours to fish places. Most time it's 2 hours. Most time it's just 25, 15 minutes.
They're just the small shads. They get stuck in this net because it's a 3/8 mesh. They won't get stuck in yours. It's 5/8 mesh. Yours is 3/8 mesh. Yeah, I'm going to get down. So you can come up here. Let me move you. You're not throwing right where I threw.
Curtis said, "Let's go, Jackie." I think
She knows how to. She knows how to do it. She just hasn't done it much.
It sounds like me.
Well, she knows what she's doing, but she
I can
just
throw
needs
that
to do it.
10 times, and 9 out of 10 it's called a taco.
Tacos
No,
instead of pancakes.
yeah. No, I said it's 2.5 hours for him to get Sandusky. That's
Who?
not bad.
That's about 3 for us.
That's not bad. Like I said, I've drove 3 hours to go fish places.
Oh hell, hang on. Oh, go ahead and just go to your left. Oh god.
I know one day this month I'll be driving 3.5 hours up in Tennessee. I gotta get with Michael Burkhart and find out what day he wants to go so I can get the license for that day.
You going where with Micah?
I'm gonna go fish with him.
Oh, I got you.
I gotta get with him, see what day he wants to go so I can get licensed for that day.
Right.
I ain't gonna buy my yearly license. I should. There's a lot of good places on the river I know on Tennessee side to fish.
Let me see. Let me see. If it's jacking up on you. There you go. There you go.
All of it. You go roll it.
Well, I knew it was jacking up somewhere. See? There you go. Do what you
Man, that wind is blowing, but it's a beautiful day out there.
You need to just go down to Deer Creek with it, practice off the bank. That's your net. You can do whatever you want with it. Over there looks like good bluegill fishing.
Oh yeah, along that trees right there. Yeah,
Yeah, I got some trees over. Got some trees over here too.
yeah. Oh man. I'll see what you got a worm, throw it out there.
I do got worms. I got worms.
You said you needed some bluegill.
I do.
Well, she for the
I'll
net.
let her. I'll let her play with the net for a few minutes. I'll see if I can find me a bluegill. Or see, the water temperature is 67.7 back here.
Oh yeah, there'll be bluegill with that.
No,
Did you get it?
no.
Okay.
I almost got it.
Okay. Well, keep going. Maybe just keep trying. Unless you're tired of it and you want me to do it or you want to go on fishing, that's fine. What is it? Hang on a second here.
Just like that.
Nobody
Just
said
over there.
nobody said what kind of fish I had to catch.
It has to be catfish, Roger.
Oh, poo. All right, here we go.
Turn your camera toward the wood. Can't see. Campus Dream said mackerel.
Mackerel. Okay.
Yeah. Roger has to catch a mackerel and Jack can catch catfish. Who catch one first?
Are you done?
This?
Yeah.
Man, that looks like a bluegill paradise right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know it is up over that water's up in the trees like that.
Oh God. Jackie decided since I snagged some trees this morning, she'd snag some now.
Campus Dream said, how packed is the lake today with all the pigs the past 2 weeks? I'm sure it's packed.
No, there's no one here.
No, he said there
No
was
one.
a boat
I've
fishing.
seen maybe 3 or 4 boats.
Yeah, and a police boat.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Looks like there's flow right here.
He said, wow, that's surprising. That's what I figured too, being Saturday. I guess they don't like them waves today out there.
Yeah, the wind is a little discouraging. Hey, what are you doing?
It was pushing up some white caps, that's for sure.
You're what? Okay. It's a jig. You have to swim it or it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you have to barely move it to make it.
Did you catch a fish? Did you catch a tree? Well, honey, that's what happens. If you stop a jig, it's just going to sink down into the trees. You have to move it. Okay. It's my fault.
Oh,
Okay.
she's free lining, ain't she?
Yeah, there you go. You can watch her snag the trees. She threw a jig out into the middle of the trees and then just stopped and let it sink to the bottom.
I can't do that.
Can't do that. Nope.
Oh, when you go get that off, it's reel that tip all the way down to the jig and push down.
Just hold on to the reel so it don't pull drag out, and then just pull it straight back. Hold on to this part of the reel right here so it don't spin. All right, now pull it out. See, it's spinning. Stop it. Still spinning. Grab a hold of the reel, the part that's spinning.
Got to hold it tight.
Right.
Can't believe Roger ain't pulled a bluegill out of there. Wow.
Oh, now I'm snagged. It's me. I don't know the number. Yeah, I bent the hook out a little bit. That's why I like these light wire hooks.
Yeah, if I I can't get it out. If I bluegill fish for bait, I use a heavier line that way. If it gets snagged, I can break it.
Yep.
Now, if I'm just catch and release, I'll use light line. Roger says, "Come on, I can't even catch bluegill."
I know it, right? We'll give us just a minute or two, and then we'll get back to a regularly scheduled program.
Yeah, this is one of them nice commercial breaks, folks.
Yeah. She's gonna pull a 15-pound 15-inch crappie out of here. Is what's gonna happen.
Possibility.
There's a crappie in this lake.
Did Roger mark any fish when he went back there?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, and the dragon.
Yeah, coming in, we did. Yeah. Oh,
Uh-oh, I see that.
what's that?
I don't know. It looked like it was across the limb.
I don't know what's going on. We're going backwards.
Oh, that's her jig. Okay, I see it now.
The spot lock's supposed to be on.
Yeah, you're going backwards.
That's with spot lock on. Moves that much.
Nice, nice.
All right. A couple more little casts. How about enough? What? I'm just going all around the place, girl. Don't you worry about me. Worry about yourself. Worry about yourself. She said.
Fish North Ohio said there are some really good crappie back there for sure.
I believe it.
I can't believe he ain't caught a bluegill yet. That is weird.
I know it. I agree. It's too jacked up over here to.
Catfish Dream said, "Yo, got me over here laughing."
Oh crap.
Yes.
What you laughing at? What you laughing at, Willis? Dang, I thought for sure there'd be a gale or five laying up in here. Well, what's for that business? One more throw over here real quick. All right. You can come back here and throw if you want. I'm going to come up here and throw the cast net a couple times. You can throw this if you want. Just try not to tangle it. Because I don't ever tangle mine. I'm marking fish over there up against that tree. Go for it. Do it.
How about grandson asked me if I put jelly on his biscuit?
What is it?
Grandson asked me if I put jelly on his biscuits.
Yeah, jelly and biscuits is awesome.
Did you catch one?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, yeah, we can catch anything.
Oh,
No fish on.
I can believe that, man. Got a nice little rock pile there, some brush. Man,
I know it.
what in the world's going on? This should be a bluegill's been pulled out.
I agree.
Yeah, bluegills are abundant everywhere.
Apparently not right here.
Apparently not.
Big old stick jack. Toss.
There's got to be some bluegill in that.
That's what I was thinking.
Got good little shade there. Bunch of cover. They're down the bottom underneath. Yeah, oh man, it's good.
There's a shad. The biggest shad of the day back here in the skinny water. I don't know what is up with this net.
If there's one, there's more.
Huh?
If there's one, there's more.
Oh, yeah.
Am I going to call Richard Jean to get him out there to show you how to do that?
Somebody's going to have to.
He'd say, well, Roger, first of all, you're not using 2-pound cast line.
Oh, it's 4 pound test.
But it ain't 2.
That's true. It ain't.
I go, there's anything. But Elmer,
Uh,
like his wife hates fish. She will not eat a fish to save her life. Loves catching them. I'm gonna try to say grass. So I ain't seen you in a while.
Hey, will you grab these? Never mind. I know there's bluegill in here. I just caught one.
I know, I just had a bite.
Oh, well, I can't help it, honey. The wind's blowing. You said, quit moving the boat.
Sorry, I wasn't finished. How you been, Diana? Man, that's black bluegill heaven back here.
You think?
Yeah.
You would think.
There's a spot in South Carolina there that kind of looks like that where me and Jamie, South Carolina real streamers, went to fish and it cost a bait and it looks just like that spot.
Yeah.
Curtis said, yep, looks back there. Miss Chrissy said, it does look like a good spot. Miss Chrissy would bluegill fish that thing. I know that.
So what?
I know Miss Chris said looks like a good spot. I know she'd fish it. Bluegill. She likes bluegill fishing. Hey, Curtis, what kind of good spot?
What?
Curtis said, yeah, Aunt Chrissy definitely catches more fish than that Ernie fella. You gotta pick up, let it fall. Pick, let it fall. Pick, let it fall. Pick, let it fall. Curtis said Ernie likes to hold her fish and tell everybody it is his. That's what I've heard. She said they're bigger fish too. You go in, Chris.
Is Ernie even in here to?
No, last time I heard from Ernie, he said he was opening up the garage, and that was the last thing he put in. I said, yeah, yeah. Jake says, this sucks. I want to go back to catching catfish.
Hey,
At least I was catching something. He said, I'm okay, Russ. Been busy trying to come in. Well, it's good. You're doing good.
I know. Sucks, doesn't it?
Ernie is running around like a chicken with his head chopped off, doing this and that and the other. Yeah, Ernie likes to start something. He'll look over, see something, he'll leave that, go do that. He gets distracted. He got the attention span of a butterfly. He just floats here and there.
That's okay. It's okay.
I don't care who you are. If you're fishing with a floater, hey, it's exciting to watch that floater go underwater. Fish hits it. Well, I've never been that good at throw a jig out and just tight line the jig. I've never been good at that. It was Chris. I lost count of how many projects he has worked on today. I said Ernie got a attention span of a butterfly. He floats here and there.
Yeah, baby. Oh. Okay, I'm done.
Rusty, you are a floater. Yeah, I hear that.
Oh. Hey guys, why won't you eat my work? I know you're hungry.
Would you get one?
Not me.
Roger, catch one?
Yeah, I got you.
Ah,
Did you get some? It's like a
Roger.
couple.
Fish. You. Roger, how many kiddos you expect so far for that tourney?
I think we've only got 8 signed up, don't we? 8 or 9?
I think so.
8 or 9. It always seems to pick up like the week of the tournament. So we always try to.
I don't know. I
better
think
than it just be like, oh, that's all we're
I
gonna
think Big Butch went dead.
He said he thinks that the Bluetooth went dead.
This weights ain't good.
I know.
Curtis said, "Can I sign Erica for it?"
It's freaking weights go through the net itself to tangle itself up.
He said, "Only if you put him in a Steelers onesie."
Steelers onesie. Hey, he said he thinks this went dead. Can you?
I can still hear you, man.
Okay. Okay.
Y'all still hear me?
Talk again.
Can you hear me?
I don't think he can. Who's that?
But Curtis, ain't you got some weed eating to go do? I'll make him wear his Ninja Turtle outfit. That'd be funny.
That would be funny.
Oh, you got all Well, heck, there's a bridge back. I just noticed that.
Yeah, we can.
I don't think he can.
We can hear you, but not him.
You can hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
How did that happen? Did your earbud die? Not mine.
We can't hear a word he said.
Oh, this is great. I didn't realize that. There's something in the line, like I think his earbud died. Woo.
Curtis said we prefer to hear Jackie anyway.
Told you. This is bullshit.
We heard that.
You hear that?
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh yeah, we heard that. Roger Curtis said you can hear Roger. You heard that?
Oh, this man. Every time I get a spot, he's like, I'm throwing my cast net there. Cast somewhere else.
Yes, or else. He's afraid you go catch that bluegill out there. Bill Wallace says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! No turtles poking out."
Look. But, gosh darn you. You make it really impossible for me to fish. Hi, guys.
I was fishing up there at Market Dam Wednesday. Never seen no turtles up in there. And man, it wasn't long. It's the biggest red ear slider I ever seen in my life.
Really?
It's the biggest- that is the biggest red ear slider I've ever seen. That's the
Maybe
first
just a little one.
that current.
Did you hear anything, Roger?
I can hear him.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. You said, huh? Yeah.
I never seen no turtles over.
Well,
Yeah, you spoke all the time, but I've not seen one barking.
you want to say hi? Say hi.
There's a fish. He's throwing a net. That's cheap.
How do you know I'm throwing a net?
We all know you're throwing a net.
Curtis, I was wondering one day out there about 2 weeks ago. I see the minnows jumping out of the water. I thought something's chasing them. And about 5 minutes later, this frog comes up top of the water, and I got it out. I had one frog in there. It won't be much longer. The bullfrogs find their way in. Then I'll have to fish them out of there. Only problem I've been having here lately is not them cranes, but the white ones. I got one that's hanging around out there. They gonna get my goldfish.
You say a crane. There's stuff jumping over there. Like about 20 feet out. I saw it. Yeah. He's about to move us.
Yeah,
How do you like that cast net?
he's probably thinking that's his buffet till I get a hold of it. He's not that scared of me. He'll jump up and go right in that oak tree right above my head there in the corner. And then he'll sit there and stare at me till I leave.
Did you say a crane?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, my swimming pool is a big bait tank.
Stop it.
I got some plastic ducks floating around in there, figuring the ducks should come in and land in it. I had some this past fall when it was duck season. They flew over, they circled around, looked like they was gonna land, but they went ahead and went on.
We had ducks in our courtyard at work. They laid eggs and they had 12 little babies. And then we opened up our doors and they walked right on through our building, past all of our residents and out the front door. And then we had geese lay eggs and they had 6 babies, but a hawk got one of them. So there's 5 of them and they're almost ready to fly. So they're mean. I like the ducks, but the geese they're mean. What is it? I didn't either. He's probably saying that Roger guy is mean.
I'd be jigging that up and down right beside that brush pile or just jigging.
Really? These trees are really cool. I did. I probably could if you weren't.
Yeah, y'all freezing up every now and then back here. Oh, did she get one or she hung up?
I caught a tree.
She caught a tree.
Gosh darn dang. Hold on. Yay. Got it. Roger also caught a tree in the net and a bunch of shad, but the tree is also in there. It's a great time.
Well, that's where they're at.
There you go. I'm ready to do some catfishing.
Let's get these out of here.
Show. Ready? You guys are covered. Oh, Roger.
What's them rods in them trees?
Tina from work's going to Deer Creek tomorrow.
Huh?
Tina's going to Deer Creek. Yep. You know. He just threw his stick at me. Hit me.
Hi, Gervin. Hey, y'all checking in.
Right. Now switch. Now switch.
I can't hear him up here.
You go both of them.
Get that back here. Anyway.
Okay, cook.
Fish right there. Go ahead and get your bait out. Is your pictures in there? Now, can you hear us?
Oh yeah. Here you. Yep.
All right. So the earbuds died. Oh my gosh! Look at all the extra. This is what's wrong.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
I don't look like that back here. I got it. Got a guy on the bank right here. We're gonna steer clear of him, give him plenty of room.
Yep. Let you know. Mike Irvin came in.
Who did?
Mike Irvin.
What's up, my friend? All right.
Don't forget, folks. Once they get set up and got all the rods out, we're gonna give away a bait towel. Uh, if Jack catches a fish first, we're gonna do another thing on people who voted for her to catch the first fish. If they
You didn't save my track.
do the same thing and whoever wins that might get this one get bait towel. Because whoever catches the fish first, then we're gonna have it.
We have our one track in here tomorrow, which we'll drag out early, like
Yeah.
through the week.
Hey, Russ, how about you run down and get us a bacon double cheeseburger? How won't you have a? Won't you run down and get it? Send Eric now. I got 8. Because I don't run. Well, we all know that.
You're gonna want to wait a few minutes. We gotta get us over to the track, get us going straight, so don't get all jacked up.
Oh, hey, Mike, who do you think she'll catch? You'll catch fish, Rob or Jack?
Anything to do with this yourself?
You want me to get my stuff?
Did you hear what she just said? He said, "Did you get me any bait?" She said, "No." I don't know if you know this or not. We're in a competition right now.
He's looking to find the bait.
Man, the fish are all on your side.
Okay, let's see how many people we got here watching. Who thinks gonna catch the next fish? Now, Mike said, "I'm all right, Miss Chrissy. I woke up this morning." All right. You want to get in and get away, you better tell me who you think's gonna catch the next fish. Like a nice good spot. Curtis said he's sending big fish energy. Once Roger catches the first fish, and his dad's the only one that cheers on Roger.
Sure. Get that bluegill that you picked up earlier.
They put the odds out, folks. You want to get on drawing, you better tell me who you gonna cheer for. Roger or Dick? Who's gonna catch it? Who do you think's gonna catch the next fish? So far, I got 3 people for Jackie and 1 for Roger. Yeah, Zach, the main lake was pretty rough. Bill said there was a bunch of folk in the water. Just been lost. Zach said 8 minutes. Maybe. Y'all better get your vote in. Who you vote for, Roger or Jackie? Who's gonna catch the first fish? Whoever. Yeah, yeah, whoever say like everybody say like people, the people that voted for Jackie, they're going to go for. We all can use some fresh bait. Out there fishing, got a couple of them out there, get them all dirty, and while they're in the wash, you go fishing, just grab. I didn't want to go. I think Jackie's going to catch the first fish. Say Jackie. I think Roger can catch the first fish. Say Roger. Now, something people fun. Okay, man. I'm gonna say Jackie. Fish and drain.
It was a race to get your rods out. She won.
Yeah.
She got all her rods out before me, and they're spaced pretty and everything. Tracking good.
How to get them where my
Huh?
how to get them out there. I don't know about you, but I want to win.
You had a good teacher.
We're not betting there at Catfish and Greens. We're just having fun. We're just trying to do something different to give away something.
We all know who's gonna win.
This bait house made up by FOA year. That,
She said, "I've had enough of this. I want some bologna." She's firing up the grill.
time, I'm like,
Well, she's got a good looking side over there. Her side of the boat's tracking there towards the bank. She did a real good job getting them out. Look at that.
yeah.
I think big old tree coming up.
You taught her well, Yoda. Catfish Dream said Catfish broadcast booth said the trees are winning right now with all the snags.
What's what? The tree's winning.
Catfish broadcast booth said the trees are winning right now with all the snags.
Not wrong.
No.
Got a scotch brite cleaner.
Over here. having for lunch today?
What's everybody have for lunch today? Well, 5 minutes is over drinking a double bacon cheeseburger. Me, I had a good big breakfast. I don't want anything.
Get that grill cleaned up tomorrow. Make some bacon and eggs. Maybe some fried taters.
Oh, I'm making breakfast. I'm cutting them up tonight and having them ready. Well, it's about as good as I get.
I think everybody's scared to say first fish. They can't. Huh? Market. Zach said, let me
Leftover meatloaf.
Let me look
Yeah.
up there. Look out of the way so I can get up there.
pork for breakfast. Well, says salami sandwiches with salt and pepper kettle cooked chips.
Oh,
Who said that? That was good.
Never had pepperoni salami. Oh, I don't like salami, period. Then with salt and pepper kettle cooked chips. I guess the pepperoni's to kill the taste of salami. I never had. What people do though? A whole lot. Chris said Medford Airport is about 5 minutes from my son's house.
What is?
Chris said that the Medford Airport is about 5 minutes from my son's house. And
That Medford
Zach,
Airport's got some good food there.
Zach Murray said Medford Airport for breakfast.
There you go. Oh boy. Well, that last one out there, you might hit that tree.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
maybe.
You got planer board getting right up on this tree over here.
You can move away from the tree a little bit. Trees a little bit. I don't know. This picture said, "Go, Jackie."
You want to fit it?
Did you hear me, Raj?
No, buddy.
Ernest said you did that on purpose. Sabotage.
I didn't what?
If you got-
Sabotage, yeah. That's what I was going to say. If I was,
Go ahead.
I was trying to stump her, I just let her planer board run into the tree.
That's right.
I was on 0.7. That's 0.5.
We got 19 people in here watching. Y'all can't make up your minds who's gonna catch the first fish or what. Oh, Benoit said Alaskan salmon for dinner.
Oh boy.
Sam.
I've had
Just
salmon.
looking at salmon yesterday. Meyer.
I've never had salmon. I like to find somebody who knows how to cook it. Do it right. I think it's good.
I like salmon sometimes. It's generally a little dry for me, but if you cook it just right, it turns out good.
Most people bake fish.
I tell you, that catfish conference last year, Ray Ferguson made some on the grill, and it was really good. Basically, cooked it on the skin side down, just kind of charred it. And I don't even know if he had to flip it, close the lid, and I think it cooked all the way through. Good.
Hey, Dog and I Outdoor Centers. How's the action today? Just to back in. Steve, good enough. Jackie got 2. Got 0.
We're going to drag this creek out, and then we are on bait until we have enough or we leave. We do not have plenty of shad for tomorrow. Are you kidding me?
This is what we'll do, folks. You pick Jackie to catch the first fish, or you pick Roger to catch the first fish. If neither one of them catches the fish before they decide to go bait fishing, we'll have a dog anyway. How's that? So I like to cook my ribs. I like to cook them on the top rack and just have that one or one side. Get good smoking food.
Here, Rustic, I'll show you how our bait takes go. And I closed it again. My bad. Over little sheds in there.
Oh, you got right down there.
Huh?
See him swimming. Nice to have.
Get risky.
Sam,
I thought I paid a ton of money for that when I bought it like 5 years ago. Now they're crazy high. I paid $500 for that thing used.
I looked at one at they had them up at CatCon, not this year but last year, and I thought, well, I'd like to have one of those. I think it was like a 10-gallon, maybe 20-gallon. The size of one. Got a month. I said, nice.
How many sandwiches did you make?
That should be cooked over 135, no higher, honey, and brown sugar glaze. Oh my goodness! Welcome back, my Chevheads. You know, Jackie get the first fish. We're gonna have a number drawn between them. Now, if Roger catches the first fish, whoever picks Roger to catch the first fish, we're gonna have a draw for a bait towel with them. If it comes down to it, that they decide, well, we're gonna go bait fishing, well, we're gonna have a drawing anyway. So,
These right here.
right now,
Top of it. Right now. The top's on it.
yeah, we're- nobody wants to pit you two against each other.
How bad is the wind? It's pretty windy out here. I don't know what kind of wind noise you guys are getting.
We don't hear no wind except when you talk. I use maple syrup and brown sugar. Touch it. You could the salmon steak that I had found somebody several videos on their type of steaks. That they, man,
How about next time we'll do Yeah. Flip around. Wait. 30-mile-an-hour wind.
the secret to cooking any meat is set at the right temperature.
Wonder Rob's gonna come out and have her back. That's what it says. Right there.
Come on, fish. Fish.
Oh.
See, I like to go fish with Roger just so I can learn how if he got full play board, so I can learn how to pull play board. I don't know how to hook anything up.
Do you have anywhere to drag that's not fast current? Do you have anywhere to drag that's not like fast current?
Oh yeah.
Look, baby. It's fish.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 spots up from the Mississippi River where I can go drag. No wonder I ain't seen Ernie. Ernie's live. He's better drop the video. I can drop the video.
These fish aren't playing fair today.
I hope they're not. Figure, huh? Okay. Yeah, good there.
We're putting the time in. I just think
Yes, sir, you are. I really would, Roger. I'd like to see it come down and fish the Cumberland. I'd like to go out with you on Cumberland and see what we can do.
that's good.
And if I caught that 50, there's a nice boat ramp right there. Hey, Mr. Urban, who you think's gonna catch the first fish, Jackie or Roger? Goes for you too, Mike Chavez. It's always fun.
You start straight up in the air. Minutes take back.
A front went through early this morning, said Zach. Zach, who do you think's gonna catch the first fish, Roger or Zach? Jack.
I know what he's going to say.
They both pull the planer boards, all 6 rods. You never know. Rogers might go down, Jackie's might go down, or they might get one down each side. Bam! Well, it ain't cold here. It's 80 degrees.
I'm sure once we come off the water, it's going to be a lot warmer on land. It's cool out here right now. It's great.
Hey, shit. Oh. Get a bite. Down, Rogers, crawdad.
Sure. Ain't the boat yet, though.
You got a fish on? Zach said, I don't want to take sides. That's what I'm afraid a lot of them don't want to do, but it's just in fun. Just a different way to give something away.
Good.
figured I'd lose the fish by the time I get them.
On top of the water back there now.
See them flopping back here. Ben Wall says, Jackie, hurry up, cut the line. Don't let him get it in the boat.
That would be amazing.
I believe this is rigged. Miss Chris is laughing.
I got accidentally bumped into
Well, that's not a bad fish. You reach down and grab him by the mouth, Roger. Well, folks, the fish is in the boat. Roger, just send me your damn address or I'll send it to you. He's so one phone for Roger.
My dad.
Send me his address or I can send it to you. Curtis said Roger cheated. Miss Chris said, Jack, you should have pushed him out of the way and took his rod like I did.
That would have been funny. I would have felt bad. He hasn't got a fight all day.
Roger Senior, Roger Junior, Roger's daddy's one. He's the only one for his ball.
Thanks for having faith in me, Dad.
I didn't pick this to my dad. Thank you, Dad. Wouldn't you be here?
Had to get the hook out of him, man. He swallowed it.
Oh, yeah. Early fish. Color's on it's a bit bright. I think. Healthy. Curtis said he made sure he had the fish on his side. Yeah, Curtis, I can just do the fish. Miss Chrissy, this one.
What?
Curtis said, what was that, a 10 pounder? Probably close. Ben Wallace said, look at those fins flapping in the wind.
Yes, I'm talking about.
Yeah, just send me his mail address or I'll see if I can do it with Roger. I'll send it to you and you give it to him.
What is it, bud?
Give me his address or I can just send it to you and you can give it to him.
I can send you an address or either one. Everybody fishes long enough knows if you want to catch, if you want to get a bite, just take a bite. Trying to eat the sandwich. Fail.
Curtis said, I think Jackie was robbed. Hey, there he there. He said, "That's my boy." You can email me at rusticoutdoors@gmail.com. Tell me your address and tell me you want a baked towel, and I'll send that out to you. It's easy to win when you're the only one that voted. Gotta have that faith. He had it. No, honestly, I thought Jackie would catch the next one since she caught him already. Thank you, Miss
For the
Chris.
record, I was voting for Jackie too.
Curtis kissed up. Told you, Roger King. Jackie.
Dad, we'll be live again tomorrow. Hopefully, catch a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, Fish North Ohio. He voted for Roger as well. Did you?
I was gonna say, I thought somebody did earlier.
I tell you what. See that Fish? You email me your address. I'll send you one as well. You're the only two that's voted for him. And I did not see that.
Oh,
And Miss Chris, my email chat. Let's grab Adventures here, and I'll make sure you give me a good address. Yeah, Curtis, you're sucking up.
I have no idea. What is happening?
Hey, I'm Benoit says rematch.
she said
Rematch.
rematch.
Just trying to see what side they're on.
What time tomorrow? Earlier, we'll be on stand day at 9 o'clock, but I'm hoping we'll be live up there by 7. We'll go live for a couple hours on our channel, and we'll hop over on Stan's channel till noon. And we'll probably go live backwards. Live with Danny if he's live.
Yeah, if you email me, make sure you put your channel name on there too. I was just come on, man. I ain't finished eating my sandwich.
That's all right. I'll put it down for another fish. Huh? It already fell on the floor once. I'll eat it.
Why, you know who I am, Rustic.
Start the wrong people. Honey, you've been there when we caught 115 fish in one day. That's not enough shad. We got like a dozen. We got 2 dozen maybe back there.
Hey, I catch that big up there in Kentucky in an hour.
You got that one close.
He-
Oh, that's pretty hard. How close you get? Oh, there's still left. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. She's got that planer board of hers cruising the bank. That far pink one.
Hey, look there. She's a pro.
That's why I was betting on her. She's running the bank side.
Bless you. Carter said she knows what she's doing. She's going big.
You're right. You're gonna see if there's a flatty over there cruising the banks.
Never know. I think.
We went down to Wheeler. We was fishing. I mean, out in the middle of nothing. I mean, a flat out in the middle of nothing. And I caught a 30-some pound flathead.
Huh.
It was a flat. It was about 21 feet deep. There was nothing there, no trees, no nothing, just a big, open, wide open flat. And caught a 30-pounder and caught another 18 to 20 pounds, something like that. Flathead.
They must have been cruising on one side or the other, fitting across.
Yeah.
Good. Like,
Skip said Clearview Outdoors. He said when he was here last week, he marked that big old 50 on side scan, or I think he had his live scope on. He said, "Man, that'd be awesome." He said, "My baits are getting right about to it." He's like, "That'd be cool, man." Wham, right there. It's like, oh my God, that happened. Zach's got live scope on his boat, and we took it out during a tournament. And we were sitting there trying to pull in. We were dropping down in between these huge boulders, rocks. We was watching fish come up, sniff our bait, swim away. Oh my God, it was so frustrating.
watch
There's
the
a fish over there right now.
YouTube channel deal discussing.
Too crazy with it.
And
Yeah,
there was,
maybe going that way.
there was a big catfish tournament. They used a live scope and they caught the biggest fish. And they disqualified them for using live scope.
But what kind of tournament?
Catfish tournament.
Really?
They brought in the biggest fish and they used the live scope and they disqualified them.
If it wasn't stated in the rules, I'd protest the hell out of that.
Oh,
Now, if it was stated in the rules that you couldn't use it, then they should have been disqualified. Those guys are catching crappie left and right.
they was just looking, they didn't. They said that. How do you know that fish was there? But they got disqualified. There's a bunch of catfish tournaments they won't allow you to use live scope. Here, what's live scope and a good sonar.
Should be all right.
Oh, that's it. Hey, well, you go up Sandusky Bay, you gonna target.
Going to what?
They're gonna. Benoit's gonna target Sandusky.
Oh, that's the end of our trek.
That's crazy. Yeah, folks, I want to thank Roger and Jackie for letting me come up and recheck for them and thank them for having a great live today. It was awesome. Got to see some catfish and some bait fishing and
Now, you guys give a thumbs up for Resta coming up and helping us. You guys know that do this fish live. Know that trying to keep up a chat while you're fishing is very tough, especially when it's sunny out like this. You can't see the screen anyway. So, buddy, I appreciate you coming up and made our day a lot more enjoyable.
Thank you so much.
is that Bluegill still alive?
Yeah. Loving life. He's loving life over here.
Oh, y'all well enjoyed it. I enjoyed it anytime y'all go live. But I'm not folks hang up that make double cheeseburgers in. You stand more of a chance getting that from Eric than you will from me now.
Got the cottonwood all over the water today, making a mess on everything.
Oh, and don't forget, folks, that them nice sandwich that Jackie made up.
The what?
I told him don't forget about them nice fried bologna sandwich Jackie made up.
That's right.
Because now tomorrow we make fried potatoes.
Bacon and eggs and fried taters tomorrow.
That's good. That's a good breakfast lunch.
I can't believe that guy didn't get eaten. Golden Shiner.
So that mom, they get hungry.
As big as he is.
Yeah, the hook. Yeah, I'll be running different rigs tomorrow.
Bill Wallace said those flatties have been really elusive so far this spring. I don't know. People been catching flatheads. She said they've been elusive so far that they can't find them. I seen pictures on Facebook when people catching. Been at the big ones too. I've been asking. Those are nice flatheads. Did you release them? No. I responded back to him. I said, well, you took that flathead out. Well, you took about 50 of them for next year's spawning out of the water. You took that one out. Benoit said, breakfast on the muskrat's boat tomorrow? What? Said, hey,
Yeah. We got plenty of bacon, plenty of eggs, plenty of potatoes.
Roger, have you ever fished over by the sailboat place in the middle pool?
We have. We drove by there.
In the middle pool. We're in the middle pool now. He's talking about up that way.
Yeah.
That ledge up there, I've drug in. She got all of her baits out before me, and she got all of her stuff back in before me.
Hey, yeah, she had them out for you, and she's got them in before you.
She can put the planter boards away.
She said, you got to do something.
She said not till they dry off a little bit. Put them away wet.
She said, hey, the guy with the smallest fish had to put stuff away. Yeah, that's what you said earlier, Ben Wallace. You got a FOA double rig hooked up for tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got some cat rigs and all kinds of good stuff. Guys, we're going to shut it down here. We're going to slip over in a cove and try to catch some bait and get out of this wind.
Go home
And then, yeah, we're going to head home here in just a little bit. So,
and take a nap.
and we're going, we're not taking a nap.
I'm taking a nap. I am kid free this weekend, and I don't ever get to take a nap. And I think I'm going to take like about a 40-minute power.
Biggest fish today.
What's
What?
that?
Said she's tired. She caught the biggest fish today.
And the most fish. Got the biggest fish and the most fish. She
I worked really
She can
hard.
do whatever she wants.
Real hard.
She can drive on the way home then, pull the boat.
That's it.
Well, I appreciate y'all for letting me come chat for you. I enjoyed it.
Thank
Hey.
you so much. It has been so much fun.
Yeah, buddy, I really do appreciate it, man. And each and every one of you hanging out, appreciate you guys. If you've been here all day, if you've been here for 10 minutes, we still appreciate you the same. So keep your bell notification on. We'll be live again tomorrow morning. So stay tuned.
They said, Roger, you didn't get the hint. Take a nap.
Oh, I didn't see the wink. We're going to take a nap.
Wink, wink.
All right. Love you guys. See ya.
Bye.
Everybody, bye.
What do you think about that little cove over there?